Rosanna with the first. Hell yeah. All is right in the world, as it should be. No first redeemed for Cross. No first for you. How's everyone doing? It's Saturday. We made it to the weekend. We survived. And we're back with more Honkai Impact. More suffering. Just the thing you needed. Just the thing we needed for the weekend. I also am going to pull on Hua's skin. I decided that I am going to treat myself and get the skin for best girl. For best girl. I mean, it just looks so good. I really love this skin. Look at the effects. I really like the ponytail too. I'm a sucker for ponytails. Okay. 1 second. Let me check something real quick. I was like, I know I have some of these just laying around because I haven't redeemed them in a while. Need to do those soon. Okay. And if I get it early, I'll have some funds left to maybe pull here too. The copium is real. Please be early. No. What are the chances? I got crown skin early yesterday. Oh, Black Yoshi Star, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently pulling for Hua's skin. You came just in time for gacha. Let me get you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. Did your stream go well? I hope it did. Good. That's good. Happy to hear it. I did get very lucky on getting that early. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Also, if you need to get up, stretch, go get some food, do whatever, feel free to. I understand. You gotta take care of yourself. This is the one. I feel it. Feel it. Feeling lucky. Not gonna jinx myself. Surely. Oh. I wasn't feeling it quite so strongly, I guess. The next one, is it? This one right here? This one? Oh! Come on, Quaz. Where's Waddle so we can time him out? Just time him out anyway. Just type it out. This one. It's this one. This one right here. Oh, I thought it was gonna be it. It was gold. It was shiny. Ow. Hi, Walker. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All right. We have a 50-50 chance. Surely. We cannot lose. It's a Hoyo game. You're right. No, not even the Chama Corp taxes could save us.
Pay your Chama Corp taxes.
Yeah, pay your taxes up right now. Because I just had to go all the way for this. Oh. Wait, I had one left over? You gotta be kidding me. I missed it. I don't have enough. I went clear to pity. It's okay. I'll get it. We have to go all the way. Yeah, I'm just barely missing it, but I think with doing my Elysian Realm, because I have to do my Elysian Realm this week, I think I might be able to scrounge up just enough without paying a little bit extra. They did give you some tickets. Wait, did they? Did I get some? I don't think they did. I don't think so, Cross. Oh, you mean like here? They gave me tickets so I could pull on equipment. Yeah. Yeah, for our equipment. Not on her. I need her first. What good is her weapon if I can't use it? Oh, Pog, yeah. It's okay. I can also do... I haven't done her trial. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I am blind. There she is. I haven't done the tutorial, so there's some gems there I can get pretty easily. So I'll be able to get it. I can't believe I had to go to pity. Sad day. This should also give me some rewards as we move forward, so we just have to... Oh, there's a part 3. So we'll be fine. We'll get it. Alright, on to story we go. A long time later.
信じられないな。こんな小さなものの中に一つの世界が隠されてるとは。
More suffering, yeah. You just missed the pulse for Fua's skin. I had to go to max pity, and 50 was not enough to guarantee, but I'm only off by like a couple hundred, so I'll get it easily. I haven't done my Elysian Realm yet, so I'll get it with that. But I had to go to max. Yeah, also I'm guaranteed it, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm really happy. It's so pretty. Who would have thought a world is inside this little guy? In the dim basement, Raven was dismantling a sphere. It was the mission objective they took out of a closed lab in Novell Industries this morning. How you doing today, Techno? It looks like any guide robot out there.
このプロジェクトに子供時代と名付けた。学習により機械に思考能力を与える。人類の子供時代に似ているが、たやすいことではない。
They aptly named the project Childhood. Enabling robots to learn thinking like children is no easy
ま
feat.
あ進展がなく開発中止になったらしいが、私たちがそれを持ち出さなかったら来月あたりに壊されていたはずだ。
The project was cancelled likely due to not making progress. If we didn't salvage it, it'd be destroyed next
たや
month.
すいことじゃない？お前、その鏡を見てきたらどうだ？
No easy feat. Why don't you look in the
私
mirror?
の場合は状況が違うからな。
Well, my situation is
だが
different.
ついでに聞いてみよう。もしいつか私もガラクタになってしまったら、君はそれを扱うように私のことも手荒に扱うのか？
But I have something to ask. If I do become a pile of scrap metal someday, will you also treat me as roughly as you do with this?
そんなわけないだろ。そのまま溶鉱炉に投げ入れると思う
Oh
ぞ。
my god, Raven. Why would I? I'll just throw you into an
持って
incinerator.
いけ。警報とセキュリティシステムを解除した。あとはお前の仕事だ。
Take this. I've disarmed the alarm and security system. The rest is up to you.
昔と変わらず精密さを求められるハッキングは苦手なのか？
Still bad at intensive hacking like before, I see.
役割分担ってやつだ。
I'm just splitting the workload.
わかった。やはり苦手なままか。
Still bad at it, I see. Grey Serpent took the ball and placed it on the
我が
table.
道を行き、一度組織を抜けたあの小娘が、今ではヨルムンガンドの幹部とはな。誰も想像できなかっただろう。
Who would have thought that the girl who liked to act alone would even quit the team before would become part of World Serpent's crowd now?
そうだな。私自身も想像していなかったよ。
Yeah, I didn't expect it
伝
too.
説の傭兵。自力でカロン名録第1位まで上り詰めた。ただ、功を焦るあまり小さなミスで命を捨てるところだったかな。
A legendary mercenary who relied on nothing but herself to climb to the top of Karen's list. Such a pity that her impatience for success nearly cost her life over a minor mistake.
私が代わりに一発撃っていなかったら、今の君は字が刻まれた石になっていただろう。もしくは石すらなかった可能性もある。
If I had not secretly fired that shot for you, I fear that you would just be another stone carved with words. Maybe there won't even be a
ずっ
stone.
と気になってたんだが、なぜあの時私を助けたんだ？
I've always wondered why you'd save me that
な
time.
ぜだろう。忘れたよ。助けたかったから助けたんだろう。
Why? I don't remember. Maybe because I felt like it.
何度も考えたん
Just
だ。
on a whim.
もしあの時監視していたのが誰でもいいが他のハイヘビだったら、私は今日ここに立ってはいなかっただろうな。
I'd thought about this more than once. If it was any other Grey Serpent who kept watch over me then, I wouldn't be standing here
き
today.
っとただ死んでいく私を見ていただけだろう。理由は私の不注意、または試練をクリアできなかった、もしくは私の命など最初から気にしていない。
He would definitely have watched as I died that night. Just because I wasn't careful, didn't pass the test, or just because he doesn't
別
care.
に変わったことではない。
That's true.
何しろ我々はハイヘビではあるが、それぞれ異なる趣味、願望というものがある。わかるかね？そういう小さな違いが。
After all, although we are all Grey Serpents, we all have different interests, wishes. You know what I mean. Some trivial
もっ
differences.
とユニークなものを見たことがある。鹿を愛し、 何一つ成功しなかった詩人のように生きたハイヘビや、銃に夢中になり、それに山猫と名付けたハイヘビ。
So hard to picture. A gray serpent obsessed with guns that he named his pistols. I've seen more unique ones. A gray serpent that likes poetry, living like a poet who achieved nothing. A gray serpent who was obsessed with guns and named his pistols Link.
それともう一人、市場経済に興味があるハイヘビ。まだ生きていたならきっと起業家になっていただろ
Just imagine a gray serpent selling stocks now. One more who was very sensitive to the market economy. If he was still alive, he probably would have been an
う。
entrepreneur.
もしかしたらこれがハイヘビの創造者が見たかった結果なのかもしれない。だが私はあの博士に会ったことがなく、よくわからないのだ。
Perhaps this is what the Grey Serpent's creator wanted to see, but I've never met that professor, so I wouldn't know.
はあ、それならお前はきっとトークショーの出演者のハイヘビだな。
Let me guess, you must be a stand-up comedian.
いいアイディアだ。傘とカバンを持ってステージに上がり、ネタを話して笑いをかっさらおう。
That's a pretty good idea. I'll hold an umbrella and bring a bag on stage, crack a joke, and make people
最
laugh.
後は仮面を外し、イケメンの素顔を晒す。そんな展開だともっと面白い。
Then, I'll remove my mask at the end, and they'll see this handsome face under the mask. And that'll be even more
さ
interesting.
て、準備作業は終わった。
Alright, the preparations are all
これ
done.
からこの地下室と外とのつながりを全部切断する。もちろん私のハイヘビネットもだ。
Next, I'll cut off all connections between this basement and the outside world. Of course, that includes my Grey Serpent network.
万が一のために私も信号遮断機を立ち上げよう。
And, just in case, I've also installed a signal
これで
jammer.
私たちは外とのつながりを完全に失った。言いたいことがあったら今のうちに口にするといい。
We'll be completely isolated from the outside world like this. If you have something to say, now's the
あ
time.
あ、さっき言っていたことについてなんだが、お前の願いとは一体何なんだ？
So, what's your wish?
知りたいのか？
Wanna know?
ああ、
聞かない方がいい。
What the? Actually, forget it. Fine, keep your secrets. He then switched off the lights in the basement. The surroundings were consumed by darkness, with only a faint glint from his
で
eyes.
はこれより我々の任務を始める。
Now then, our mission has just begun. Ooh, no, you can't cut me off right there. You can at least tell me what they're doing. Eden walked in the darkness. She has come to this place yet again, to this deep end. When she last visited this place, Kevin hadn't disappeared yet, and Ellie was still smiling. Perhaps it was due to the darkness. She began to think of some unpleasant things. And so she reached her hands out to dispel the darkness, just as she did before.
あら、おかしいわね。
Strange. But this time, the darkness in the deep end seemingly became more oppressive.
どういうこと？指針の書が私を拒んでる？
What's happening? The deep end is rejecting me?
アポニアさんの方で何かあったの？
Did something happen to Aponia?
ここは理由も
Oh.
なく変化が起きる場所じゃないわ。まさか。
We're gonna start off
その罪
strong.
を述べな
What
さ
the?
い。侵入者、私はすでにあなたの
アポニアさん、
隠れる必要はない。
Oh,
それ
we're fighting?
意味のない行い。懺悔しなさい。これが最後のチャンス。
この感覚、彼女じゃないわ。
I need to remember
Watakushi wo
buttons since I'm
sagasu.
playing on the other controller.
一曲踊りましょう。私を
別の手段使わせない。
今黄金のように輝きなさい。
その巨妄の道を断ち切る。
高森が必要よ。
Good night, Aponia.
あなたなのエデン。
Is that you, Eden?
ああ、まさか接触中にあなたを巻き込んでしまったの。
Did I unintentionally affect you with my touch?
つまり今の戦いはそれの副作用のようなものだったのね。
Looks like that fight just now was only some corresponding side effects.
誤解しないでエデン。あなたや他の誰かに対してではなく、この楽園自体に接触していたの。
Please don't misunderstand, Eden. I'm not using my touch on you or anyone else. I'm touching the entire realm.
あなたの存在は察することができるはずだった。けど楽園の膨大な記憶に集中してしまっていたようだね。どうか私を許してほしい。
I should have noticed your presence, but the realm's disorganized memories have taken up my energy. Please forgive my negligence.
構わないわ友よ。それよりあなたの発見を教えてくれる？
It's alright, my friend. More importantly, oh, Jayton! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome. My name is Haruki, if you didn't know. And I am a VTuber, and we are currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. How'd your stream go, Jayton? I hope it went well. Oh, thank you for the shout out, thank you. What were you playing? What were you doing today? Played Haven. I feel like that sounds familiar. How was it? Did it go well? You were playing with Moji, weren't you? I believe you were. I hope it went well. What type of game is that? Chat got mad weird. Oh no. You know what? Sometimes that's the best type of chat. Get some funny moments out of it. It's like It Takes Two. Oh, I see. I believe I've seen. Wait, I want to Google this real quick. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Moji! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. It looks really good. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. I hope your streams went well. I hope you had a good time together and enjoyed the game. We made the joke. The joke is over. The joke's never over. It never ends. The joke will always continue. You can't escape the joke, Moji. It's here with you forever. But I hope you two had a good stream together, had plenty of fun. Make sure you take care of yourself, get yourself some snacks, some water, walk around. I hate the ship names? Wait, what ship names? This ain't the first time I've been shipped with my bestie, and it won't be the last, Jayton. And it won't be the last time. Neko-ten. Now it's Moji-ten. I like the ring emoji-ten better, I'm not gonna lie. But I only like it in the sense of a bromance. Not an actual romance. We love bromances. We love best buds. Why am I never top billing? I don't know, Jayton. I don't know. Maybe your chat just knows you too well. I cannot say. But I hope you guys both had a good time. And I really appreciate the raids. It's alright, my friend. More importantly, I want to know what you discovered.
あなたも知っているように、エリシアとケビンは楽園から完全に
Dang,
消
you're
え
right, Rosanna.
Mommy?
た。でも、
Sorry.
それ
It
以外
is mommy.
に妙なことがある。
I enjoyed the making fun of bit. Yeah. JG just doesn't sound right. But Mojiten does. Mojiten does sounds. It sounds nice. It has a nice ring to it. As we all know, Alicia and Kevin. Ow! Ow. As we all know, Alicia and Kevin have completely disappeared from the realm. But other than that, there is something else that's suspicious.
私がこの手で楽園に接触し
Which
てい
one
る
is
間、
mommy?
何かが
Hmm.
私を避けていた。
I
まだ
go
触れ
with
ていなかった
Aponia as mommy
影の中
and
に隠
Eden
れ
as
てい
big
てね。
sister. In this situation here. When I touch the realm with these hands, it always feels like there's something hiding from me, shrouded in shadows that I've never felt before.
私の意識が
It's Goose.
それにたどり
It
着い
is
た時、
Goose.
また消え
How's
てしま
Goose
って、
doing today? You having a good day so
嫌
far?
な余熱だけが残っていた。
But when my consciousness finally reaches those shadows, it disappears again, leaving a certain unknown warmth.
行方不明になったさくらという可能性は？
Could that be Sakura?
いいえ、違う。桜の
I'm
行
having a
方も
good
つ
day
かめ
so
ないけれ
far.
ど、
I feel like today is
まだ
moving
彼
really,
女
really
の存在、
fast. Like I woke
桜
up,
である特徴を感
sat
じら
down
れ
at
る
the
から。
computer for a little bit, and it was like 5 o'clock already, and I was like, what the heck? Why is it so late? I need today to not move so fast. No, it's not. Although Sakura's whereabouts are also uncertain, I can still evidently feel her existence and unique
だ
features.
けど、その
Yeah, we
影
stayed
は
up until 3.
今まで私
So
が
we
触
did
れ
stay
た
up
ことのない
late.
何か、
Burn the witch.
もし
No,
く
no,
は
no, no. No burning the witch
会
here.
っ
No
たこと
drowning
の
the
な
witch
い誰
here.
かなの。
Burn the witch!
What the? No! Who did that? But this shadow is something I've never seen before, or
Are
maybe
you a witch?
if you're gonna burn me, no. No. Witch. I don't even know what that is. This hat, I just think it looks cool. The magic trick you saw me do? No, that wasn't magic. Sleight of hand. I'll drown myself right away. Wait, why aren't they going off? It disconnected. I got you. I got you. I won't rob you. Even though I wish to rob you. I don't want to be bald. No bonking. Bunch of bullies, that's what you are. Oh, a head pat. I'll take the head pat, though. You won't get any luck from it, though. If you're expecting to get some luck from this, no luck. You're innocent? You're never innocent, Moji. Those 2 words aren't real for you. I know better. Ow! Why is that so violent? Ow. But this shadow, it's something I've never seen before. Or maybe someone I've never seen before.
それがケビンとエリを消したの。
You can't just put a heart up and expect for it to all be better. Could it be the cause of Kevin and Ellie's
今の
disappearance?
ところ、まだ確信はない。だけど、その影の出現と楽園
I
の異
can be
変
wrong
に
and
何
correct
ら
at
かの
the same
関わりがあるこ
time.
と
What do you
は
mean?
明らかだよ。
I can't be certain for now, but its presence is undoubtedly associated with the changes in the
見たこ
realm.
とのない存在でアポニアさんの接触を回避できる。楽園の外から来た何かの可能性は？
I thought we already went through that there's no other successor in the realm, though. So I doubt it. Chama Corp
Pay your
taxes.
Charma Corp taxes.
Handed over right now. Someone you've never seen before who can even avoid your touch. Could it be something from outside the realm? I guess I said something, not someone.
いいえ、原因はわからないけど、エリシアが消えた後、楽園と外の接続が切れた。
No, I don't know the reason, but the connection between the realm and the outside world has been severed ever since Alicia's
メイ
disappearance.
さんはこの件を知ってるの？
Yeah, she's kind of aware. We tried to leave and couldn't. Does May know about
少
this?
し前に不和とあったけれど、彼女はすでにその点を意識していた。
When she met with Hua earlier, she must have already noticed
そうな
this.
のね。相手がわざとメイさんをここに閉じ込めたのか、それとも違うのかわからないままだけど、もう一度接触できそう？
I wonder if it had trapped May here intentionally. Can you try touching it again?
なるべく最善を尽くすよ。
I'll try my
エデン、
best.
今回の根源は英傑の中にいないと思っているの？
Eden, do you think all these could be caused by someone in the Flame
今
Chasers?
はまだ結論を出せないわ。それに、昨晩ケビンが消えた時、妙なことが多かったの。きっと、私たちがまだ気づけてないことがあるはずよ。
It's too early to be sure, Aponia. And with clues about Kevin's disappearance continuously appearing last night, I'm sure there are other things we have yet to notice.
ああ、その花。エデン、あなたはその行方を確認するためにここに来たんでしょ？
Yeah, it's not mommy mad scientist Mobius. Absolutely not. We're not blaming her. She's innocent. I believe in her this time. Ah, that flower, Eden. Are you also here to ascertain its whereabouts?
私はそれをグレーシュに渡した。
Yeah, they were talking about it in the Discord.
あの子はその意図を知らないはずだけど。
Later tonight, if Cross remembers and I remember, I may like momentarily get up to run outside and see if I can see the lights tonight. And if anyone else lives like in a northern region in North America, maybe you can see it too and you can run out and check if it's not cloudy. Harconium, thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes. How the heck are you? There are a lot of clouds. I don't think it's cloudy right now. It wasn't when I went out earlier. But that doesn't mean it won't change here in the next couple hours. I've given it to Gracio, but that child probably doesn't know what it's
ごめん
for.
なさい、エデン。だけど、あなたなら、なぜ私がそうしたか、理解できるはずだよ。
I'm very sorry, Eden, but I think you can understand why I made such a
他
decision.
に方法がなくても、少なくとも、鍵と真相を守れるということよね。
You got another 5-star in Summoners. God damn, Harconium, where's my luck? You need to hand it over. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to bottle it up and sell that luck. I'm doing well. When we have a choice, we can at least ensure that the key and truth are
も
safe.
ちろん。それが、私たちが彼女のためにできる、最後のことだから。
Of course, this is only the last thing we can do for her. Eden instinctively realized that there was some strange about Aponia's words. I guess we'll see something strange. Last, she had heard this word far too many times today, as if it had become a cursed lyric in a
ア
play.
ポニアさん、あなたは。
I'll find a way to unsoulbind it. I'll find a way, Arconium. I'll do anything for that type of luck. Aponia, you...
私の初見のように過去の罪はいずれ目の前にやってくる。
As expected, our past sins will eventually precede us.
私は避けずそれを抱きしめよう。
I will not hide or run. I will embrace it.
残念だけどみんなのために一曲歌うという約束は守れそうにない。
It's just a pity that I cannot fulfill that promise to sing a song for
もし
everyone.
かしたら他に解決策があるかもしれないわ。
Maybe there's another solution. Aponia seems shocked at the request
不思
made.
議だ。精神感知型ではないし予知能力を持っているわけでもないあなたがどうして私の考えを見抜くことができたの？
Because she probably knows you too well. How peculiar. Eden, you're not a psychic, and you don't have the power to see the future, but why does it seem like you can read my thoughts?
そういった能力は必要ないのよ、アポニアさん。よく知っているもの。
I don't need those powers, Aponia. In fact, I couldn't be more familiar
あ
with...
なたの顔に私たちがよく知っている表情が現れたから。
You already have an expression on your face that we are far too familiar with.
死を決意した表情がね。
An expression that says you're resolved to die for this. Rays of light shone brightly, as if countless of arms were stretched towards the distant skyline.
死を決意。
Resolved to die for this?
本当に私に似合わない表現。
Let's skip that for some reason. That's a description unbefitting for me. She stopped her touch abruptly, because soon enough, in her embrace, a third party had come to the sanctuary. The skies darkened at his arrival, as if it was going to fall into the abyss. Or perhaps that is the abyss
ど
itself.
うしてあなたが
Why is it you,
戦後
Calbus? Is he... Unless she's just like now realizing what's happening with him. Oh, screen? Screen? You good? I wonder if that's just like her now noticing what's happening over there. Kind of all happening in sequence. That's
私
great.
の容疑が晴れたことを宣言するよ。これからは探偵として事件の真相を一緒に調べよう。
I hereby announce that I've been absolved of all suspicion. Now, I can join the ranks of detectives and investigate the truth behind this with
レイ
you.
の姉ちゃん、今度記憶を確認するときは私も連れてってよ。みんなは無実だって絶対証明してみせるから。
May, bring me along when you go and check out those memories. I must prove that everyone is innocent. I'm afraid we won't have many chances to do so. I don't believe that the other flame chasers would just sit around and let us flip through their memories like a book.
それは君の腕次第じゃないかな。名探偵さん。
Then it's all up to you now, our great
おや
detective.
それはそうとして絶対に断らないもう一人がすでにやってきているようだよ。
Oh, but come to think of it, another person who just can't say no to this matter is already here. A figure hurriedly came over and breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing
よかっ
May.
た皆さんここにいたんですね。
Great, you're all here. Hua rarely showed such a determined expression, and that subconsciously made May nervous. What's wrong, Hua? You don't look so
大変
good.
なことが起こったんです。私と
Something very serious has happened. Me and...
少し待って。
Please wait.
口で話すより道具を使用することをおすすめするよ。例えばこの帽子とか。
Rather than using words, I recommend using some tools instead. For example, this hat. Why can't she just say it? I feel like it'll take the same amount of time.
すみません。緊急事態ですので、実験道具のテストにはお付き合いできません。
Sorry, but this matter is way too urgent. I can't test out those experimental tools with
そ
you.
う急いで断らないでよ。
My hat.
別
Thank
に
you
エ
for
ンタ
my
ーテイ
hat
ンメント
back.
とかじゃないから。
Don't be so quick to reject me. This isn't just some frivolous
一
method.
体何があったのかもっと直感的に知りたいだけだよ。それにこれを使えば君の容疑を晴らせるんだ。
We just want her to understand what exactly happened more intuitively. And this is also to clear up suspicions of
そう
you.
でしょ。親愛なるメイさん。
Right, my dear Miss May?
フワちゃん聞いて。今この帽子で英傑たちの記憶を確認して怪しい行動がないかどうかを調べてるんだ。
This doesn't seem like the right time to be using this. So odd. Listen to me, Hua. We're using this hat to look through every Flame Chaser's memories and prove their
記
innocence.
憶を確認
Look through memories? I understand your concerns, but there's no progress using other clues. We have no other choice.
別に意図して避けるつもりはありません。ただ私の記憶はもともと雑然としていて分かりにくいですし、それにその帽子は本当に役に立つのですか？
I'm not against it. After all, my memories are complex and difficult to understand. But is this method really useful?
信じて。これが最後の方法になるんだ。
Please believe me, this is our last resort. The girl looked hesitantly at everyone in front of her. They were once her most trusted companions, teammates who fought alongside her. Yet the gloomy reality formed an unbridgeable rift between them. Distrust and accusation shadowed over everyone. But now she must make a decision whether she should continue to trust the people before
分かり
her.
ました。
I know.
どうすればいいですか？
What do you need me to
これを
do?
かぶればいいの。
You just have to wear
そ
this.
うこんな風にね。君は私たちの知ってるフワだって事実で証明してみせて。
That's right, just like that. Prove to us that you're still the Hua that we know. Let's not dally. Time to head out. Just seems so weird that she keeps pushing this hat. Especially when it seems like we should be rushing. Like something's obviously happened.
メイの姉ちゃん、あそこを見て。すごい炎だよ。
We love despair. Poor Hua. Bardo, let's go to the next
メイ
memory.
の姉ちゃん、フワちゃんを助けてあげないの？
I don't think we can help her right now,
隊
Pardo.
長。
Oh. The text is still going behind this. She can no longer feel our presence. This is only her memories. What had happened in the past cannot be
そ
changed.
うだけど、でもフワちゃんは。
Is that so? But Hua is... May stared at the girl nearing death from a distance, as if she had gone through time and saw her own memories. That sort of torturous separation would remain deeply engraved in the shadows of her memories. morphing into an irrecoverable injury within her soul, and that pain would scab over into a callus, becoming the pillar of strength for the girl to move forward. May looked away. Pardo, this is only a memory. We won this battle against the Honkai in the end. That alone will not change, no matter what. Let's go. Oh, we're in the Golden Courtyard now. And Alicia's here?
奇遇ね、フワ。またここであなたに会うなんて。私とお話をするためにここに来たんでしょ？そうよね？
What a coincidence to meet you here again, Hua. Let me guess. You came here specifically to chat with me, right?
そういうわけでは。
Mommy? Sorry.
It is our mommy. I miss her every day. I don't want her to be gone. Please. It's not like
あら、
that.
違うの？そうだとしても、一応話を合わせてくれてもいいのに。そんな風にストレートに否定されるなんて悲しいわ。
Oh, it's not? Even so, you should have played along with me. To refuse me outright like that, I'm
そ
hurt.
の、すみません。配慮が足りず。
Sorry, I wasn't considerate enough.
はいはい。もうからかわないわ。
I was just
レイ
teasing.
ならここにはいないわ。多分楽園の奥で試練を受けてるんじゃないかしら。少し待つことになるかもしれないわよ。
May isn't here. She's probably somewhere deep in the realm going through her trials. You'll have to wait a little longer for her.
どうしてメイさんを待ってるって分かったんですか？
How did you know I'm waiting for May?
適当に口にしてみただけよ。二人ともいつも仲良さそうに話してるし。でも、当たりだったのね。
I was just guessing, but who knew that I'd get it right the first time? Well, the two of you do get along very well after
メ
all.
イさんは、現実の私とは知り合いのようです。彼女は私のことを教えてくれましたし、私も彼女に不思議な親しみを覚えています。
May and the me in reality seemed to know each other. When she spoke about some past experiences with me, I felt a sense of intimacy with her.
だったらもっと話すべきね。自分の未来を見届けられるなんて、めったにないことだもの。
Then you should talk more with her. It's not every day that you can watch your own future unfold before your
メイも
eyes.
きっと喜ぶはずよ。だって、ここで彼女とおしゃべりできる人は多くないし、そもそも、英傑たちの態度は少し複雑だものね。
May would be happy too. After all, there aren't many people she can talk to here. The Flame Chasers have a rather ambivalent attitude towards
複
her.
雑？彼女が探し求める真相の秘密を守る必要があるからですか？
Ambivalent? Is that because the truth she seeks is far too confidential?
彼女が律者だからよ。
It's because of her identity. Her identity as a Hersher.
やっぱり、フワは全然気にしていないのね。もしかしたら二人とも仲のいい友達になれるかもしれないわ。
Looks like you're really unbothered by that. Maybe the two of you can become good friends?
律者。私でも、
Hi,
そう
Rosalie.
簡単には律者と平和に共存するなんて言えません。
How are you doing today? Hersher, even I could not easily speak about things like peaceful
律
coexistence.
者が人類のために戦うことはない。彼女も同じだ。ケビンにそう言われました。第7律者との戦いの後に。
Hershers will never fight for humanity. She is no exception. Kevin once told me that after he had the battle with the seventh
え
Hersher.
え、私もこの目で見ました。前日まで共に命がけで戦っていた隊長が、無数の命を深淵へと突き落とす炎となった姿を。でも、私はわからないのです。
Yeah, I witnessed it too. In an instant, the squad leader who was with us through thick and thin just a day ago became a flame that pushed countless lives into the
律
abyss.
者になったら過去のすべては消えるのでしょうか。すべてを壊すという破壊の意志しか残ってなかったら、理解し合える存在ではなくなるのですか。
Oh, nice. I hope it went well. Hi, Maxie. Yeah, you're a little late. It's okay, though. Better late than never, right? You should set up an alarm. You could. I do have notifications that go off in the Discord when I go live, and you'll get pinged if when I go live. You just have to make sure you put that role on yourself. Did anything important happen? We had Raven and Grey Serpent doing whatever they're doing, but their mission had just started and then it cut off. Then we were with Eden and Aponia, and they were talking about an unknown thing being in the realm, and then Kalpus, I think Aponia noticed what Kalpus was doing in the realm, and then it cut off, and now we're here going through Hua's past. I wonder if there was something like Elysian Realm in Acheron's world? Elysian Realm? Oh, I don't know. I mean, in the video, we did see a lot of flashbacks that were very reminiscent of like the Hershers, and there were some things in there from the Flame Chasers as well. Like, there were a lot of like little Easter egg type things. Almost an hour and just that happened. Yeah, we pulled for Fua's skin at the beginning of the stream, so a little bit of time went by for that. But other than that, is everything in the past wiped away once they bear the title of a Hersher? Are they left with nothing but the will to destroy everything and become an existence that can never attain mutual understandings with us?
どうなのかしら。でも、ケビンたちより近くで律者と対峙した存在はいないから。
Yeah, the swords were definitely a reference to that. After all, nobody has fought as closely against a Hersher as Kevin, and the rest
崩
did.
壊に勝つ回数が増えるほど、律者をより恐れ嫌う。それって仕方のないことなんじゃない？だって、律者の存在は何かをなくすという始まりを意味するから。
The more you have won against the Honkai, the more fearful you will be of Hershers. They can't be helped. After all, the existence of Hershers signifies the beginning of
です
losses.
が、私にとって律者は肩書きではなく境遇です。
But to me, Hersher is a status, not an
常
identity.
人を超えた力を持っているという点だけで区別すれば、融合戦士である私たちも律者と大して変わりません。
If it's just about having powers beyond an average human, we, as mantises, are no different from Hershers. Freaking preach. Then again, there's like a significant difference between the previous era Hershers and now.
人としての過去を捨て、
I don't know like the
破滅
exacts
の
to
力で
it, but I
全て
know
を
that
壊
there
そう
is
と
a
する者だ
difference.
け警戒されるべきです。でも、メイさんは違います。彼女を律者として見たことはありません。
We should only stay guarded against those who betray humanity's past and attempt to destroy everything with their powers to annihilate. Evidently, May is not like that, so I have never seen her as a
彼女
Hersher.
は何かを変えるために努力している人です。律者の力を持つ特殊な存在という一面はあくまでその次です。
She's first a person searching for an exit, and then a special individual who possesses the powers of a
で
Hersher.
ももしかしたら、これは私たちの今までの共通認識かもしれませんね。
Maybe this is an unspoken common knowledge we've had all
わかるわ。
along.
みんなもそう思ってるもの。まずは仲間。その次が他の肩書き。私はずっとそう信じてきたもの。
I know, everyone thinks this way too. First an ally, then other identities after. I've always believed in that.
本当に素直じゃない人たちばかりよね。
A bunch of fellows who can't be honest with themselves. She smiled in the direction of the portal and her eyes unconsciously met May's, as if instructing her over time and space.
早くその壁を乗り越えるために、メイももっと頑張らないと。
You have to work hard too, May, to break that barrier
だっ
soon.
て、その後ろに隠れてるのは真相だけじゃないんだもの。みんなからの賛同と信頼も一緒に隠れているのよ。
Because what lies behind it is not just the truth, but also everyone's trust and acknowledgement.
エリの
Yes,
姉
this is
ちゃ
a
ん。
memory. There's no other clues here. Let's continue forward. It's so interesting. Like, I wonder if she knew she would see memories like this and it left like little hints along the way, or is this just like something random she did? There's no other clues here. Let's continue forward. Alicia exists me. Why is she so cute? Exactly. It's not fair. I love her. I need her back. Give her back to me. It's just not the same without her. Pardo, chill. Trying to shove me out of the way to get to the market.
Fua ちゃん、ここで一晩中座ってたの？誰かを待ってたのかな？
Did Hua just sit here like this all night? Who is she waiting for? I think she's merely basking in the peaceful atmosphere here. If everything hadn't happened, this would be the life she would have had. Then, this can prove that she has nothing to do with Alicia's death. May sighed softly, perhaps out of relief, or because she had already foreseen this outcome. Suddenly, the scene before her eyes changed yet again. Like melting snow, it paled away, distorting. At the same time, another scene seemed to be struggling as it attempted to appear before her.
姉ちゃん、どういうことなの？
May, what happened? Stronger memories surfaced from deep within her consciousness, flushing those serene memories away. I'm afraid this is the emergency that Hua wanted to tell us about. The blurred surroundings gradually became clearer until May could finally discern where she was at. Mobius's experiment lab? She once experienced a difficult battle here. Yet now, the lab was only filled with silence. The experiment data that always displayed on the screen also became incomprehensible garble. This is...
姉ちゃん、待って。
May, wait for me. May didn't care to reply. She chased after the owner of the memory into the lab, as if she had felt a premonition. And in there, deep in the lab, they found Mobius. May, excuse me! Mobius? No! Oh! Get soup! No, I don't want Mobius soup! Give back mommy! Man, this isn't fair! Mobius was just minding her own
Fuck
business.
this shit, I'm out.
Me too, fuck this shit, I'm out! Oh... Bye, Snake Lady. Or rather, an existence that used to be Mobius. Look what they did to your waifu, Cross. They turned her into soup. What? What greeted them was a floor of familiar and broken debris, lying in black mire. Another one bites the dust and the rewards. Oh my god. Would you eat Mobius soup? I'd probably die, so no. I'll pass. I need more water. Oh my god, my throat's killing me today. No, this is just her being transported to Star Rail. Oh no, the copium. The copium begins, Cross. If they ever make a Mobius variant in Star Rail, your bank account will be gone. There will be no bank account left. Because Mobius can resurrect. Well, yes, but I don't think she can resurrect from her data being, like, wiped from the system. I think this is, like, a very unique situation because of being a sim. Yeah, that isn't gonna happen at all. I'm not gonna cope that it will. Get all that forward. I mean, yeah, basically. Oh. Man, I was hoping Mobius would stick around a little bit longer. They're really taking out some heavy hitters at the beginning, though. In the unstable data storm, there is only a trace of Mobius' figure left. Mobius? What happened? Well, stay back for now. As she saw Huansu enter from a broken door, Mobius's lips curled into a smirk. She moved her lips as if to speak. Soon after, her afterimage gradually blurred away and disappeared like smoke in the air. No. I don't know how true this is, and I'm only taking a wild guess at it because it seems like Ellie went missing because of, I'm assuming, whatever Sakura found out, and then whoever's like the mastermind like planned it that way. But I feel like now, like with Kevin went missing because he went to go like stop it or probably found something. So I kind of wonder if Mobius was the same way, like she was doing her own searching in the background. Got a little too close. Maybe. Can't wait for the next one to bite the dust. No! No more biting the dust, please. She was probably onto something as the administrator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was onto something. I have a feeling it's like, you're getting a little too close, time to get rid of you. Reload to the point where she's alive. Time to go back. I'll never continue. She must stay alive. May, what happened? What's going on here? May and Partafellis looked at each other, seeing the same disbelief in each other's eyes. Mobius died? Goodbye, snake waifu. I'll miss you. A body has been discovered. Too bad there's no class trial. Where's my class trial? Oh. Man. Oh, bald! How dare! I'll take the copium. I need this copium, actually. I very much need this. If I had guesses on who potentially may be next, it would be between the three of Aponia, Sue, and Eden. I mean, Kalpus is already kind of like in a limbo state, I feel like, so I'm not going to include him in the figures, but like as for who may get close, these three. Malding leads to balding. I'm not malding. I'm coping. There's a difference. I'm coping. I don't know how to handle these feelings. They're stealing everything I love. A few moments later, although they had long left Hua's memory space, they were still lost in shock of the aftermath, unable to react. What does Chama think of the situation? I think Chama has departed to find the killer himself, because how dare they take his waifu? How could Mobius?
そんなのありえないよ。ヘビの姉ちゃんには特殊な力があって、何があっても死なないんじゃなかったの？
How could this be? Doesn't Six Snake have that special power where she can't die no matter what?
スーと一緒にこの目で見ていなかっ
Like
た。
Chama reaction.
私た
I
ち
think
も信じられ
Chama's
ませんでした。
sailing the seas. Yeah,
まさか
Chama's currently
こん
sailing
な
the
事態
seven
になる
seas
だなんて。
and cannot reply. If I had not witnessed this for myself with Sue, we wouldn't have believed that things would turn out this way either.
ですが、彼女は確かに私たちの目の前で消えたんです。その後、スーは楽園全域を調べましたが、彼女に関するデータを見つけることはできませんでした。
But she indeed disappeared before our eyes. After that, Sue checked the entire realm and couldn't find any of her data. Mobius ain't dead because I don't believe she is dead. She lives on in your heart. That's all that matters. You're right. As long as we keep her in our hearts, she'll move on with us. She'll never die. So it's the same
スーは今
situation.
手がかりをまとめているので、皆さんに警戒を呼びかけるため、私が状況を伝えに来たんです。
Sue is organizing the clues he has now, so he told me to inform all of you about this and remind everyone to stay
詳
alert.
細は伝えましたし、私もそろそろ行きますね。メビウス博士の死を他の人たちにも教えないといけませんから。
I've conveyed his message, so I should get going. I need to inform the others about Mobius's death. Hua,
どうしました？
do you have
他に何
anything?
か伝えてほしいことがあるのでしょうか？
Do you have anything you wish to convey? No. Be careful and stay safe. After hearing May's report, Vilvi crossed her arms and lowered her head in silence.
どうして？少なくとも彼女はしばらく無事だってそう思ってたのに。
How can this be? I thought that at least she would be safe for a
これは
while.
いい傾向じゃないよ。
This is a bad omen.
確かにメビウスはいつも予想外のことをするけれど、彼女の能力は本物だ。彼女が消えたということは、今の私たちにとっては力が削られたことと同じだよ。
Although Mobius always acts unconventionally, her powers are undoubtedly strong. Her disappearance definitely weakened us now. I mean, Kevin's disappearance and Ellie's disappearance really weakened you as well.
迷ってる時間はない。もっと大きな犠牲が出る前に阻止しないと。
No time to waste. We must stop all these before greater sacrifices are made.
今までの2回の実験でこの帽子の機能は十分に理解できたでしょ。引き続きこれを使って容疑者を確認しよう。メイさん、異論はないかな？
After 2 experiments, this hat has definitely been proven useful. Let's continue using it to clear suspects. Any objections, Miss May? Seems like it's our only choice. Desperate times call for desperate
喧嘩は
measures.
できないけど私は隣で応援するからね、メイの姉ちゃん。
Although I'm not good at fighting, but I can cheer you on from the
そ
side.
れならまずはこれで自分の無実を証明したいんだけど、問題ないかな？
Okay, we are
早く
gonna
そ
do
うする
this.
べきだと思うんだけど。
I was wondering if we'd get to use the hat on Sylvie herself. Then I would like to use it to prove my innocence first, alright? We should have done so
正
earlier.
直に言うと、今日は疑われる回数がかなり多くて辛いんだよ。非常事態だし、説明や弁解に多くの時間をかけたくないんだ。
Truthfully speaking, I'm baffled by how much I've been suspected today. Although we're facing a crisis, I would still like a bit of time to explain and defend
それ
myself.
に、 この賢い頭の中に一体何が入ってるのか気にならない？
And aren't you curious about what's in this clever mind of mine? May remained silent and stared straight into Vilvi's eyes, trying to figure out which parts of her words were serious. And Vilvi looked back at her fearlessly, a confident and genuine look on her face. All right, but in the end, this is your invention. I will still suspect that you might be able to pull some strings. Yeah, I wouldn't put this out of my mind that like she could be able to do something
それは
to tamper with what we
君自身
see,
が探すしかないと思うよ。
because that's always
どうせ記憶は嘘をつ
possibility.
かないし。そうでしょ？
You'll have to figure that out yourself. After all, memories can't lie, can
じ
they?
ゃあ私もメイの姉ちゃんと一緒
But
に
if
行
you
く
can
よ。
choose which memories I see, then I'll tag along with May. Yeah, these nuts. May looked away and nodded after a short delay. What the heck? Huh? I mean, like, yeah, they reuse assets, but I like that May even was like, theater of domination? Ah! Did my controller die? Controller? Hello? I may need to plug it back in. Oh no, do I have anything to plug it in with? Let me check. 1 second. It did get Vilvi'd! God damn it. Vilvi. Tampering with my controller. You're not gonna get off the suspect list that easily. I like how it still acts like my controller's there, though. It's acting up. Second. There we go. And now it works.
見たことのない建物だね。メイの姉ちゃん、知ってるの？
I've never seen this building. May, you recognize this place? I've once visited this place. The Hersher of Dominance of the current era had fought with me here before. Why is Vilvi's memory here?
またビルビーの姉ちゃんのマジックショーかもしれないよ。相手をびっくりさせるようなことが大好きだもん。
Maybe it's Vilvi's magic tricks again. She loves to give people a scare like that. Magic? To my knowledge, the 10th Hersher of the previous era didn't have this kind of power. This can't be a coincidence. Unless it's that time.
取引をしよう。雷の律者。完全な私と完全なあなたと交換するんだ。
How about a trade, Hersher of Thunder? All of me for all of you.
私の認知を通った時、君は私の考えを全部目にする。私の最も言いたくない秘密もね。
As you go through my perception, you will have complete access to my heart, even its deepest secrets.
だけど、君も何の警戒もせず、同じように心を私に見せるの。
But I want you to be equally vulnerable, so I may do the same.
ええ、約束するわ。
Alright, I promise. Back then, Vilvi's cognitive world wasn't like this. Did she use my thoughts she saw as a blueprint to create this place? Did she plan all this since that time? She can even do this kind of things? Perhaps I've underestimated her this time.
メイの姉ちゃん、メイの姉ちゃ
Pardo?
ん、メイの姉ちゃん、ずっとここに突っ立ってても仕方ないよ。真相を調べるんじゃないの？
May, don't just stay dazed here. Aren't you gonna investigate for the truth? Let's go. Interesting. But if I remember correctly, she didn't show us everything. Did they redo the ER scenes with the Elysian Everlasting 3D models? Yeah, it's a really nice touch. I really like that. Alright, off to see what's happening. God, the puppet. It's so creepy. I'll never escape puppets. Literally, I'm never escaping puppets. Arno? Oh, okay. Coming over here in the corner. It was your favorite arc, right? I did like him, but I don't want to see the puppets again.
圧力弁、駆動コア。よろしい。これで完成だ。
Pressure valve, drive core, fantastic. It's all
テスト
done.
データは。待って。どうして 0.1% の補正値があるの？
And the test data. Wait, why is there a 0.1% deviation
デ
value?
ータの正しさを確認するために、もう一度テストを。
To ensure there's no errors, let's test it again. Initially, she seemed difficult to get along with, but now that I think about it, the expert is probably the most normal
リ
Vilvi.
ルビーの姉ちゃんは複雑な人だからね。でも自分の得意とするものを実践することに関しては、彼女はいつも本気だよ。
Vilvi has a complex personality after all, but when it comes to her area of specialty, she's pretty
も
serious.
ちろん、サプライズに関してもそうだけど。
Of course, that also applies to when she scares others. At the same time, Vilvi had already completed her second test. She held up the experiment report as she casually placed the probe behind her
パ
ear.
ーツの規格とパラメータが一致しない。材料部門に報告しよう。
Looks like the parameters and the caliber of the spare parts didn't match. I'll need to report this to the materials department. After a moment, she returned to the lab with a slight change in her
これ
expression.
が私の新しい作品なの？形が平凡すぎない？
This is my new invention? Isn't this design way too
画期
boring?
的な発明なんだから、それに見合う派手な見た目がないと。
Since this will be epical invention, it must have an appearance befitting of its prestige.
画期的な発明。なんだか前回もそんな感じだった気がするね。
Epical invention. I feel like I said that last time
まあ
too.
いいや。
I have a
どうせ
feeling the
私が
expert
作る
probably
ものは
gets
どれも
really
超
tired
一流で
of Great
驚きに
Magician
満ちたもの
Vilvi
ばかりだからね。
messing with her stuff. Never mind. Since it's my creation, it's bound to be transcendent and full of surprises.
これでマシになったかな。
It makes sense. It makes so much sense. This is much better. Some moments
これ
later,
は落ちぶれた時代を表現してるのかな。
Vilvi
冷
looking
たい
down
改
upon
革
the
に
stars.
包まれ
What
た
the?
バネ。私が思考の海でありったけの知恵を持って人類の未来に警鐘を鳴らす姿を証明してる。
Can this creation cast light upon this fallen era? and the messy springs within this cold shell really represent the sea of my ideologies and existing wisdom to warm humanity of their
それ
freedom.
なら後の文明の啓明になるように私も重い格言を上に記そう
If so, that I shall leave important premonitions upon this creation for future civilizations to discover. More moments later.
新しい発明品はもうすぐできるのかなすごい進捗だね
Oh my, the new invention is almost complete. What laudable
どれ
progress?
どれ機能パラメータ
Let's see, functions, parameters.
まだ何かが足りない気がする発動するたびに空に向かって霊砲を発射するようにしようかな
I don't
そう
think
す
we
れば
need
使用
that.
者全員に感心されるに決まってる
It feels like something's missing. How about I make it fire a salute every time it activates? I'm sure all its users will love it. I have a feeling that, like, the process of making an invention for Vilvi is almost like playing the game of telephone. Where, like, it starts out as something, but by the time it makes it to the end, it's, like, completely different.
そうこれこそが発明の本当の力あらゆる人たちの期待と情熱を動かせるの
That's right. This is the true power of this invention. It sparks anticipation and passion. It is. That's beautiful. I love that for them. I'm sure expert Vilvi doesn't like it, though. Sometime later, Vilvi pushed the door open again. This time, she was holding a few boxes of spare parts. She looked at the machine already unrecognizable from before. At the center of the room, she frowned habitually.
ち毎回こうなる
That tongue click. It always turns out this way. Oh, thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
But she did not express any frustration or dissatisfaction. Instead, she lowered her head to examine if she could improve the other Vilvi's creation. I bet she's given up on the fact that, like, this is gonna happen. We're just gonna have to roll with it.
ああ、思い出したこれが全自動音声データダビング機兼花火打ち上げ機の制作過程だったんだね
I hope there's a shorter name or, like, an acronym for that. Because that's a mouthful. Oh, I remember now. This is how the fully automated audio data transcript mapper with firework launching machine was created. Fully automated what?
私もよくわからないでもビルビーの姉ちゃんの最初の言い方によると楽園でも使える録音機を作りたかったみたいだよ
I don't get it either, but according to what Vilvi said, at first, it seems like she wanted to create an audio recorder that would work even in the
これ
realm.
でメイの姉ちゃんもビルビーの姉ちゃんの発明がいつも大げさになってしまう理由がわかったでしょ
So, do you now know why Vilvi's inventions are always so extravagant? I can imagine why. Pardo, why are you running ahead? Wait for me. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Cats are agile, but I'm still scared. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. We must protect her. Okay, that's everything.
ごきげんようビルビー工房から出てくるなんて珍しいわね今度はどんな面白いものを見せてくれるのかしら
I miss you. Come back to me, please, Ellie. Hello, Vilvi. How rare of you to leave your workshop. Looks like you've brought us some interesting new toys
そう
again.
そうご覧あれ私の新作対ケビン武装タイプ736のデビューを
That's right, look, this is my new creation. Kevin Killer MK736 is ready to see the world.
だから今日その専用ユーザーをわざわざテストに招待したんだ
So today I came specially to invite its exclusive user to give it a try. Who?
おやリアクションが冷たいね親愛なる演者と観客の皆さんはまさかこのかつてない新しい演出に期待していないの
What a cold response. Dear actors and spectators, aren't you excited for this transcendent brand new show of mine?
楽しみだ
Wow, how exhilarating. Felicia applauded gleefully.
わいい完成だねでは親愛なるケビンここで新しい武装のテストを始めるそれともまずは私に解説してほしい
Such heartwarming cheers. Then, dear Mr. Kevin, would you like to try out my new weapon here? Or maybe you'd prefer me to introduce it
そ
first.
の前に一つ質問があるんだけど
Before that, I have a
ど
question.
うぞ観客の好奇心に応えることもちゃんとした魔術師の基本だからね
Oh, ask away. To sate every spectator's curiosity is also the basics of a good magician.
どうして対ケビン武装にそのマークがあるのそれってメビウスの実験室のロゴよね
Why do you have this picture on your Kevin Killer? This is the symbol of Mobius's lab,
こ
right?
れはほんの小さなサプライズだよ
How about that? It's just a little Easter
予
egg.
算部門が超電動素材の申請に制限をかけたからちょっと非常手段を使ってこれらの電気回路の材料を手に入れてね
How many times would have Kevin been invited as a participant of Vilvi's shows? Probably every time. How many times he showed up? No, that's the better question. The budget department restricted my application for superconducting materials, so I had to use some radical ways to get some of these
メビウス
wirings.
がアイデアをくれたんだたまには実験データのことばかり考えてないで面白いこともしないとだね例えば没入型マジック体験に参加するとか
It's all thanks to Mobius for giving me inspiration. How can you bury yourself in lab work all the time? You gotta do more interesting things. For example, taking part in my carefully designed immersive magic show.
それに最高の演出にするためにわざとこのイリュージョンマジックを実験室のデータ稼働の時間にしたんだきっと今頃彼女は驚きの声を上げてるはずだよ
And to get the best effects, I specially chose the time when her lab runs its data. For this shape-shifting performance, she must be screaming in surprise now. I don't know if it's in surprise.
すごい演出なのねきっとメビウスは今面白い表情をしていそうだわ
This is really a grand performance. Mobius must be showing a really interesting expression now.
時間を考えると間もなくメビウスがここにたどり着く頃だそろそろ退場させてもらうよ
Ah yes, look at the time. I'm afraid Mobius will be here soon. Now, curtain call.
親愛なる観客たち新しい対ケビン武装絶対使ってみてね
My dear spectators, remember to give the new Kevin Killer a try. Vilvi gave an exaggerated bow and left the lounge in an instant. Soon after, a shout of repressed anger sounded from the corridor.
ビールビーどうりであの日ヘビの姉ちゃんがプンプンしながら休憩室に入ってきたんだねまさかこんなことがあったとは
No wonder Sis Snake was fuming when she rushed into the lounge that day. Never thought that something like that had happened. She'd always anger people for her own amusement and retreat before they got to her. In a way, Vilvi is indeed a
ミルビー
genius.
の姉ちゃんは賑やかな空気が好きだからね彼女の演出は いつも他の人たちを巻き込まないとダメなんだ。
Sylvie loves the hustle and bustle. She would always feature someone else in her
でもメイの
performances.
姉ちゃん、安心して。ビルビーの姉ちゃんは大げさなパフォーマンスが好きだけど、限度を心得ているし、いざという時は頼もしいんだ。
But rest assured, May, Sylvie may like flamboyant performances, but when the time comes, she knows her limits and is very
だか
reliable.
ら心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。
So you don't have to worry about her. Does she really know the meaning of limits? No, I don't think so. Unlike the previous two, those memories we saw are only parts of her usual lifestyle. We have yet to see any memories with important information. Let's go further in. Yeah, you got something for me? Mirrors were scattered all over the room, fragmenting the space in their
こ
reflections.
こ嫌な感じがする。メイの姉ちゃん、早く行こう。
It's really disturbing here, May. Let's leave. I just thought of something. If Vilvi was to come here, would these mirrors reflect her different
メ
personas?
イの姉ちゃん、そういう冗談今はやめようよ。
May, it's not the time for jokes
も
now.
し本当に鏡からビルビーの姉ちゃんが急に出てきたりしたらどうするの？彼女ならありえるよ。
Pocket mirror segment. Yeah, kind of. Vilvi might just suddenly appear from one of these mirrors and give me a fright. Sounds like something she'll do. I'm not joking. Since Vilvi's different personas are all results of her separating her mind, then how will those personas exist in a virtual space formed by consciousness and memories? Or will they fuse as
う
one?
ん、複雑すぎて全然わからないよ。
I'm not gonna lie, I would be like Pardo. I'd be like, yep, let's leave. It is kind of creepy here, but then again, I'm a big baby. Imagine if Pocket Mirror was 3D animated like this, how scary and cool that would be. Oh my god. Some of those scenes, ow, would be terrifying. Ow. Tilo, don't bully me. Ow. That sounds complicated. I don't get it at
そう
all.
いうのはここから出た後にビルビーの姉ちゃんに教えてもらおう。
I think it depends on how you do it, because it can still be pretty artistic if they nail like some of those the cutscenes that we had. Like I think those are like the big major points, but I think yeah, some of the beauty does come from like the style of it. It really depends. 3D is too complicated. Well, and for like a smaller studio, like I don't know how big they are. I don't think they have a lot of games out. But like for a smallish studio, that is kind of like more of a budget that they'd have to have too. Let's just wait for Vilvi to do the explaining after we get out. Also, Tilo, hello, how are you doing today? Why is that mirror chained? This really is giving me flashbacks to Pocket Mirror. Stepping onto the long stairway, Partafella suddenly stopped in her
メイ
tracks.
の姉ちゃん、待って。
May,
あ
wait.
の鏡を見て。錠があるよ。
Do you see that lock on that mirror? You're right, but isn't this space constructed from memories? Why would there be a lock here? Maybe Vilvi is still hiding some secrets that she doesn't want to show others.
どうしてかは開けてみたらわかるんじゃない？
I wonder what's in it, or what it is. Let's crack it open and find
こ
out.
ういうのは私のお箱だからね。メイの姉ちゃん、少し待ってて。
Nobody's better than me at this. Give me a second. The girl went forward in excitement and took out a set of tools from nowhere. She began to examine the lock, but even after some time, there was no progress. She gradually looked more and more troubled. Bardo, let's ignore the lock for now. We can investigate other memories.
もう少し待ってて。もうすぐ終わるよ。
Wait a little more. I promise, I'll open it real soon. If you really want to know what's behind the lock, we ask Vilvi directly when we get
それ
back.
はダメ。ビルビーの姉ちゃんの性格を考えると、正直に話してくれるとは思えないもん。
No can do. Knowing Vilvi's personality, she might not answer honestly.
これしか特技がないし、こんなこともできなかったら、何の役にも立たないままになっちゃうよ。
Yeah, they're kind of
安心し
similar,
て。
but I don't.
絶対開け
I
てみ
think
せる
from
か
my
ら。
understanding, Vilvi, like Vilvi, this isn't a medical thing. Like she purposely did this. Like this is something she can do like just naturally. I don't have other skills to offer. If I don't even do something like this, how else can I help you? Don't worry, I'll definitely open
メ
this.
イの姉ちゃん、他の記憶を先に見に行ってて。錠を開けたらすぐに合流するから。
May, why don't you go ahead first? I'll unlock this and catch up to you after. Alright, I got it. Please don't leave her behind.
うーん。
If something happens to Pardo, I'll riot. You got an idea? Yeah, I'm listening. I kind of want to look around though. Look at it falling over there. Wait, it's all back. There it goes. Okay, there's no reflection on it. Goldia and Honkai. I don't know how that'd work though. It'd be interesting though. I feel like Goldie herself would be fine, but like some of her personalities, like Lizette would definitely be like Hersher worthy almost. About to get into the thick of things. Oh yay, we love it.
メイの姉ちゃん、もう少し待ってて。すぐに終わる。
Let's look somewhere else first. Bardo? We're literally gonna turn our backs to her. I don't like this.
Tsumarii, この一線を越えると約束の律者の領域ってわけだ。
Which means once we cross this line, we'll be in the Hersher Bindings domain. Death, a concept that was invisible and inaudible, once imagined as heavy black fog or some divine ultimatum. But now, it's but a bottom line, nothing more. Or a May situation? I feel like for Goldia's sake, I feel like it would more be a Siren situation almost. As in the sense of like life growing up wasn't the best. But now, it's but a line, nothing more. Yet the fear it brought to humanity did not lessen. This is the tragedy of the binding.
どうやらこういった結界が融合戦士にどの程度の影響を与えるかは。
Looks like, I wonder how much this sort of barrier can affect mantises.
身をもって体験しないとわからないみたいだね。
I guess I'll have to personally try it out. Without using any sort of defense, she raised her hand across the forbidden line that separates life and death. Then she moved one side of her body across.
所詮この程度。
This isn't much. Is she really a mantis? According to the World Serpent's information, the destruction caused by the Hersha binding should be far worse than this.
当然、私はビルビー、天才だからね。
Of course, I am Vilvi the genius. It seemed like a reply, but also seemed like self-assurance.
その気になれば、私が手に入れられる成果は、常人の想像をはるかに超える。
As long as I will to, I can achieve a lot more than imaginable. Finally, she stepped across the line completely and immersed her body in this nation shrouded by death, and fell over instantly. At the same time, that unbearable pain that cut deep into the flesh began to spread to that bystander. But what surprised that bystander more was that the girl could abruptly laugh in such a situation. That's strange. Her voice. As time went by, the girl did not show any sign of weakening like a normal mantis would. In contrast, she started to laugh louder. But that laughter did not sound like it came from one person. It was more like different personas appearing at once, mocking something humorous together. And over time, more personas appeared.
そういうことか。
I see.
やっぱり。メイ博士、今回も私は正しかった。
As expected, Dr. May. I am right again this time.
約束というものにも、結局上限がある。
This binding has its limits. Hmm? This pain. What's happening? So I'm assuming that zone she walked into was similar to what Terry can do with the divine key, and she was trying to test its limits. But I also wonder if like her ability to split her mind is not due to being a mantis or like something like that, so it wasn't affected, maybe. Although she withdrew from this memory quickly, it took a long time before she was relieved from that unbearable agony. It's unimaginable how I actually shared her senses while watching this memory. That kind of pain. Am I also affected by the Hersher bindings domain when in others' memories because I'm a Hersher? Or is it because in these memories, I'm actually not a bystander, but Vilvi herself? That is an option too. But it's more effective against Honkai energy? I see. Meanwhile, Pardafelis was still struggling with the lock far away. Oh my god, she's still messing with that. Because her mind is separated, Vilvi's memories are all over the place. Let's go a little further, and even if there are any memories from before her metamorph surgery. I wonder if we can find any. Ooh, we have a few options. We'll go here first. Wait, nothing? Okay. I've mentioned blowing up. Okay. That it? I don't like this. Let it be known, I don't like this. Judging from the distance, we must have passed a long span of time. Let's try here.
自分が何をしたか分かってるの？
Do you know what you've done?
これは嘲笑だ。わかる？私たちは天才だもの。理由の説明は不要でしょ？
I'm mocking you, can't you see? We are all geniuses. There's no need for me to explain, right? Strange. There are only sounds. Is it because this memory has already become too vague?
私を思考から分割すれば、すべての問題が解決するとでも？
Do you think that everything will be resolved by separating me from your mind?
君は悪念を何だと思ってるの？懐中時計のパーツ？一つずつ数えられる存在？
What do you take malice for? Just another spare part of a pocket watch? Something that you simply clean
私
away?
たちが生きてる限り、悪念を完全に消すことはできない。そよ風のような些細な影響しかなかったとしても、それは再び現れる。
As long as we're still alive, it will never truly go away. Even if it's an effect as light as a breeze, it can reappear
君
immediately.
のすべての行為は何の役にも立たない。
Everything you do now is in
別
vain.
に私が決めたことではないよ。
This was not my decision
君
either.
も知ってるように、思考を分割する権利は彼女が私に一時的に託したものに過ぎない。
You know it. The power to separate the mind was only given to me by her
それ
temporarily.
なら、なぜ？
So, with what right?
君も私も私たちはビルビーでしょ？
Aren't you? Aren't I? Aren't we all Vilvi?
なぜ彼女の言いなりになる必要があるの？
What rights does she have to control everything? Ah! Techno, why? Not me here.
君は間違ってる。もちろん
Not in the
私だ
middle
っ
of a
て
cut
誰か
scene.
の思考の一部ではなく、
No.
私自身になりた
I
かっ
would
た。
never. Only in moderation. You're wrong. I only wish to be myself, not just another part of someone's mind.
特に彼女が眠りに入った今はめったにないチャンスなんだ。
Especially now that she is in deep sleep. Now's our best opportunity. Wait, I want to read that again. You're wrong. I also wish to be myself, not just another part of someone's mind. Especially now that she's in deep sleep. Now's our best opportunity. So all of them are kind of, well, at least this one's trying to make its own identity separate from just Vilvi.
メビウスでもアポニアでも彼女たちは私たちに別の体を用意できる力がある。
Whether it's Mobius or Aponia, they both have the ability to find us a new body.
だったら君は
Thank you for the
何を
head
待ってる
pats,
んだ？
Mercy. Then what are you waiting
それ
for?
はかなり先のことだからだよ。少なくとも今は彼女の決定に賛同する。
But that's something that'll happen in the future. At least for now, I can agree with her decision.
君の言う通り、悪念は完全には消せない。復活させる理由はいくらでもある。
You're right, we cannot truly remove malice. There are many things that can easily resurrect
だ
it.
から
Or,
彼女の
yeah.
決定は君を分割することではなく、君を拘束することだった。
But why? So her decision is not meant to segregate you, it is to imprison
何の
you.
違いがあるというの？
I mean, there is a difference. What's the
今
difference?
回分割する思考の容量は現在のどの領域よりもはるかに上回り、半分のビルビーぐらいのサイズになる。
This time, I'll cut out a part of the mind that is far bigger than any existing parts, enough to be half a Vilvi.
今後このビルビーという個体の中に新たな悪念が生まれた時、
From now on, as long as Malice is born within this body known as
あな
Vilvi,
たがいる場所にそれを入れる。
I'll put them where you are
つ
at.
まりあなたは私たちの中で最も天才的な人間になるけど、
In other words, even though you'll be the most ingenious one among
悪
us,
念の監獄となり永遠に出てこられないというの？
I can only be a prison for malice, never to see the light of day.
いいね。
Good, very good.
さすが私。さすが私たち。さすがビルビー。監獄を作った人間。
As expected of me, of us, of Vilvi, the master of building prisons. Her laughter was somewhat
じゃ
sorrowful.
あ、もしいつかこの監獄が満員になったら、
What if one day this prison becomes full?
私たちが生きてる限り、その半分でも受け入れられない時が来る。
As long as we're still alive, there will be a time when just one half isn't enough.
そうなったらビルビーがもともと悪人だったってことになる。
That would mean that Vilvi has always been a villain.
もしいつか私たちではあなたをもう拘束できなくなったら、私たちは善良な人たちの手で。
If one day we can no longer keep you in prison, then those who retain kindness in
共
them
に破滅へと導かれるといい。
shall perish together.
破滅。いいでしょう。楽しみにしてるよ。
Perish? Alright, let us look forward to that.
ところで、君に聞きたいことがある。
On this note, I want to ask you something.
どうして君は
Why do you think
彼
that
女がまだ生きてると思うんだ？
she is still alive? Well, if you got the ability to split your mind, why not split malice? I mean, like, I guess in theory that's like, it's smart, but also like malice is like an emotion. To be able to completely split that, like, that would, I feel like your other splits would have to be incapable of feeling malice or like having malice for something. Because if they feel it, wouldn't that have to go to the other one? So it's like ever growing and expanding, which seems to be the case. Like they gave a certain amount of space for this villain Vilvi, but there's always the chance that it starts to overflow. Which also begs like the question of like, Vilvi, you okay? You okay? Like, why do you have so much malice in your heart? Is there a reason? Did I get an answer to this? Like, what happened? Like, I know they went through a lot of shit back in the previous era, but like, that's a lot of malice. We're almost at the end. This should be the oldest memory. We're on a beach now? Okay.
おや、来てくれたんだ、メビウス。
You're here, Mobius.
本当に私をここに捨てるつもりかと思ってたけど。
I thought you were really going to leave here without a word.
喜ぶのはまだ早いわよ。
Don't get ahead of
あな
yourself.
たをこの島に閉じ込めることは火を追うがの意志であり、
To lock you on this island is indeed something the moss would do.
私の意志でもあるから。
It's something I would do too.
P21 地図上では存在しない場所になってる。
P21. There's even an inexistent place on this map.
その寿命が尽きるまで誰もあなたがここにいることを知らない。
Nobody will know you've ever been here, even after you die.
そうなるとピンクの髪の彼女がまた私のために掛け合ってくれたんだ。
Does that mean that pink-haired girl spoke for me again?
彼女は一体何者なの？
Who is she
あな
exactly?
たが知る必要はないわ。
It's not time for you to know
け
yet.
どもしあなたにそういう才能がなかったら彼女でも手に負えなかったでしょうね。
火を追う側、もう一度あなたの審査を行うことに同意したわ。
But if you don't have that talent, she wouldn't be able to help either. The moths have agreed to give you another
審
review.
査をクリアしたら条件付きではあるけど、あなたは釈放され、火を追う側の一員になる。
If you pass, you can be conditionally released and join the moths.
おそれって君たちは脱獄の才能を必要としてるの？
Oh, but that means all of you also needed the ability to break out.
さあね。ところで、あなたが砂浜に残した模様というより設計図を見たんだけど。
What do you think, Bill V? I saw the picture you left on the beach, or rather, the
あ
design.
なたって本当に暇が苦手なようね。それとも火を追う側の人間がここに来ることが分かっててわざと見せたの？
You really can't stay still. Or did you draw that knowing that the moths would send someone
お
here?
や、あれのことか。あまり気にしないで。
Oh, you mean that? Don't mind it too much.
今日の実験が終わってから、あれらの発想を現実にするかどうかを決めるつもりだよ。
After today's experiment, I can decide if I want to bring that design to life.
どうせここを出るんだし、もう少し一緒に待ってくれたっていいでしょ、メビウス。
Since I'll be leaving, can you wait with me for a little longer, Mobius?
名前を教えるんじゃなかったわ。
I shouldn't have told you my name.
教えてもらった記憶はないよ、メビウスおばさん。
You've never told me, indeed, Aunt Mobius.
私が知ってるのは君があまりにも有名だからだよ。昔君の名前を勝手に使ったことがあるくらいだし。
I only know because you're too famous. I've even impersonated you before. The other party was clearly uninterested in her past. After all, she already knew about it. When Mobius noticed a particular word,
実験？
experiment,
ここでね、面白さは保証するよ。しかもあまり時間がかからないんだ。
yes, right here. I promise you that it's really interesting, and you don't have to wait for long.
ほら、もう始まった。
Speak of the devil. As she spoke, Mobius saw a smile she had never seen on her face. She suddenly felt that this person in front of her was a little foreign. In a distant forest, the sound just now acted as a type of signal. Within a few minutes, loud noises began to blare everywhere. If the one who came today was a soldier, they would be familiar with this type of sounds. The sounds of people using all types of weapons in a
心
crossfire.
配しないで。ここの先住民は猿たちだから。
Don't worry, it's just some monkeys. They're native here.
ああ、この音だと結果が出るまでもう少しかかりそうだね。
Did
で
you
は
give them guns?
説明させてもらうよ。
What the- Judging from the sounds, we'll have to wait a while longer to see the results. Let me explain this to you
君の言っ
then.
たように火を追う側は名目上私をここに閉じ込めてるけど、実際は私にここで死んでほしかったんだよね。
You've also said it before, although the moths said that they're locking me up here. In actuality, they just want me to die alone.
だから仕方なく私も生きていく方法を考えないといけなかった。
So I had no other choice if I wanted to
現地調
survive.
達してる中で少し面白い場面に遭遇したんだ。一匹の猿が私の点火装置を盗んだ。うん、単純だけどとても効果的でしょ。
While collecting resources, I found some interesting phenomenons. A monkey stole the fire starters I created. Although simple, they are
そし
effective.
てある日森の中で素材を探してる時に猿たちがかがり火を起こしたことに気がついた。
Then, when I was looking for materials one day, I realized that they had started a bonfire.
賢い生き物だよね。そう思わない？
Clever creatures, aren't
普通
they?
よ。
That's very
今
normal.
までの話だけで言うなら確かにそうだね。だけどしばらくしたらまた私の前に猿が来たんだ。
Up till now, indeed. But after a short while, another monkey approached
手を
me.
出して 私をじっと見つめて、まるで何かを欲しがってるみたいだった。
It extended its hand and stared at me, as if asking for something.
その目、とても気に入ったんだ。
I really liked its expression.
それで
And then, for some reason, there was an indistinct, inexplicable coldness in her tone. A coldness that's rare even for someone as peerless as
ど
her.
うしても気になってしまってね。だから、ようやくこの何もない鼓動で武器を作り出せたとき、
I was curious, so when I finally made weapons on this desolate island,
私はここにいる猿たち全員にそれを配ったんだ。
I gave them to all the monkeys here. You gave the monkeys all weapons? Like, you just want them to fight to the death just for your amusement? Hello?
私がそんな話を信じると思うの？あのビルビーがこんな場所で武器を作る？
You think I'd believe that, Vilvi? Making weapons in this kind of place?
この腕がなければ、火を追うがだって私を何度も審査にかけないでしょ？
If I can't even do this much, why would the moths bother to review me again and again? After she finished, the shooting noises from the forest finally stopped.
もう終わったみたいだね。
Looks like it ended.
ねえ、メビウス、当ててみない？
So, Mobius, wanna
今
guess?
日、私に何かをもらいに来る猿がいるかどうかってね。
If there'll still be monkeys that will come and ask me for things today. Now, Mobius finally understood how to describe that unexplainable feeling. The person before her was the same as her. After that, the silence continued. Besides the sounds of waves crashing against the shores, neither of them heard anything else for a long
いないみ
time.
たいだ。
Seems like there are none. There won't be any more roads left. Her tone was light. Mobius raised her head and looked beyond the forest. She knew how it looked like there. Upon arrival, there was still a sense of quiet idleness there, but now, the idleness had become loneliness.
どうやらあの設計図は使えそうだ。
Looks like those design drafts will be
一
useful.
体何の設計図だったの？
What exactly is
簡単
that?
に言うと、私が特別に開発したミサイルかな。今の技術よりずっと実用的だよ。多分。
Simply put, it's a special kind of grenade that I've invented. It's much more useful than existing technology, I
そ
hope.
れを人類に渡したいんだけど、君はどう思う？
I want to give it to humankind. What do you think? Mobius tried to hold herself back. She had two choices now. One was to immediately call for the moth members patrolling the sea to kill the girl in front of her. Another was to immediately reject Alicia's application for a review. She thought that both were very correct
ビル
choices.
ビー、あなた。
おや、メビウス、いつ来たの？
Mobius, when did you arrive?
実に残念だ。もっと早く教えてくれたらよかったのに。そうしたら、君に何かを用意できたかもしれない。
What a pity. You should have told me earlier. I didn't have time to prepare anything for you. The voices gradually became muffled. The memory ended. At that time, Vilvi was probably not a mantis yet. Before she had the ability to separate the mind, was she already? Judging from how she acted before, how could the moths allow her to join, and even choose her to become one of the 5 flame chasers? Oh, Mobius mentioned a review. That memory should be nearby. I think she had that ability previous to becoming a mantis, May. What? Welcome in, Nerdon. How you doing? today? You having a good Saturday so far? I was gonna say Friday. It's not Friday anymore.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈み
No
の中で
longer
羽を拾
Friday.
う。Ow. Okay. Oh. Only two? Okay. This is a memory of Vilvi leaving messages for other Vilvis. You're trying to tame the chicken? Trying to make it like you? Is it here?
エリシアが保証人になったとしても、あなたの命を守れるとは限らないって知ってるはずよね。
You should know that even if Alicia acts as your guarantor, it's not enough to ensure your life.
そうでしょ？メビウス、君がこの審査を行うだなんて教えてもらってないんだけど。
No, Mobius, you didn't tell me that you'll be personally handling this
あな
review.
たは質問に答えればいいの。
You just have to answer questions.
わかったよ。個人的な話は受け付けない。そうだね。
And then let's get down to business, shall we?
質問を始める前に、あなたを拘束している装置はそんなに単純じゃないってことを理解してもらう必要があるんだけど。
Before I begin, you need to know that this is not just any simple
動かな
binding.
い方が身のためよ。でないと、その周りにある装置がすぐさまあなたを痛めつけることになるわ。
Oh, yeah, that makes sense though, since you're not around a lot. Hopefully she gets used to you. It's best for you not to move, otherwise the setup around you will immediately cause fatality.
了解。
Of course.
それで早速質問するけど、あなたはそもそもメカニックじゃない。そうよね。
Then you're not a mechanic at all, right?
その通り。私はただの学生だもの。メカニックなんてまだまだ早いよ。
That's right, I'm only a student. It's too early for me to become a
最
mechanic.
後にもう一度忠告するわ、ビルビー。
This is my last warning,
あな
Vilvi.
たのチャンスは誰かさんが必死な思いをして手に入れたものなのよ。
Someone
無駄にし
gave
ないようにね。
someone gave it her all to give this chance to you. Don't waste
私
it.
たちはあなたについて詳しい調査を行った。高等機械力学を勉強する学生という立場は完全にあなたが偽造したものよね。
We've done thorough research on you. You made up this identity of an elite mechanical student cadet.
どこでボロを出しちゃったのかな。この顔が老けてるから。
What gave me away? Is it because I don't look young enough?
話をすり替えてもあなたには何のメリットもないわ。私たちの時間は有限なんだから。
Is she allowed to roam freely about? That's cute. Hopefully no one does anything. Don't change the topic. We don't have all day.
わかったよ。私の出身地は黄昏の町で、一人の魔術師。
I was born in Sundown Alley. I'm a magician
も
there.
ういいわ。
Oh, that's so cute. Enough.
今ここにあなたの指名手配書の原本がある。
I have the original copy of your wanted
確かにあな
poster.
たは黄昏の町に現れたし、魔術師として一連の詐欺事件を引き起こした。
You've indeed appeared in Sundown Alley before and used the identity of a magician to commit a series of
事件
frauds.
が発覚した後、あなたは入念に今の立場を作り、偽り、逃走した。
After you were caught, you carefully built this identity now as a pretense to
リ
escape.
ルビー、火を追う側、人を殺すことなんて気にしないわ。ましてや、犯人の処刑もね。
Sylvie, the moth doesn't mind killing people, much less a
死
criminal.
はあなたが逃げられる監獄なんかじゃないわ。
Oh, at least the people with the dog have a fence then. Yeah, that's good. Because you don't want any other animal thinking, nice tasty snack. Death is not a prison that you can break out of.
すでに知ってるのならどうして私に聞くの？
Why did you ask me if you already know?
私がここに座ってる理由は私の過去とは関係ないはずだよね。
The reason I can sit here has nothing to do with my past,
その
right?
通り。それが私の本当に聞きたかったことよ。
You're right. This is my real
リル
question.
ビー、一応この名前は本当だということにしておくわ。
Sylvie, I shall believe that this is your real name for
とに
now.
かくあなたが火を追うがに抗う時に使った機械は本物だった。時代を超えたものすらあったわ。
Regardless of that, the machines that you used against the moths are truly valuable. In fact, they transcend beyond our
そ
era.
してあなたが火を追うがに挑戦を仕掛けた理由、崩壊に対する反発や嫌悪も嘘じゃない。
And the reason you challenge the moths, your resistance and hatred towards the Honkai aren't just pretenses
あ
either.
なたが持ってた機械は一体どこから来たの？
Where did they come from?
あれらの機械は私が作ったんだけど、それが何か？信じてくれないのは君たちだし、私にどうしろというの？
I created those machines, so what? What can I do if you don't want to believe
だ
me?
けどあなたはメカニックじゃない。
But you're not a mechanic.
そうだね。私は高等機械力学を勉強してる学生でもメカニックでもない。
You're right. I'm not some diligent mechanical school cadet. I'm no mechanic
で
either.
も最高の嘘が何なのか君は知ってる？
But do you know what's the biggest lie?
それは真実だけで人を騙せることだ。
It's that everything I've said is true, yet I can still deceive others in the
これ
end.
から話すのは全部真実だよ。
What I'm about to say are all true.
あれは多分私が4、5歳くらいの頃だったかな。急に自分のことが嫌いになってどうしようもなくなったんだ。
When I was about 4 or 5 years old, I suddenly hated myself, abhorred
だ
myself.
からある方法を考えたんだよ。それは別人になることさ。それは驚くほど私の想像よりもずっと簡単だった。
So I had an idea. This is to become someone else. Unexpectedly, it was easier than I imagined. It's such a young age to just suddenly be like, I really don't like myself. I understand wanting to become someone else. Cause at that age, you're still trying to figure out who you are, but god damn.
私がそう望めばそれができる。
As long as I wish for it, I can do it.
だから何の知識も持ってなかったけど独学で3ヶ月間機械関連の知識を勉強したんだ。あれらの無人機を開発する前にね。
So even though I was ignorant back then, I studied mechanical knowledge for 3 months before inventing those automated machines. Only 3 months?
この答えは君を満足させられるかな？
Are you satisfied with this answer? No? Huh? Become someone else. Sylvie, you is the real you? Pardo? Oh, it's blurry. Why are they here indeed? Oh, can I get out from behind the mirror? I don't want to be in this spot. If that malice that she has for herself is self-malice and like all because of coming from herself, then like, yeah, that's truly something that like you cannot stop from happening or growing. It's a very bad thing. It would be indeed a very bad situation. Pardo? Are you okay? No! Please. Please just be disappearing from the memory, not for good. Don't panic. She quickly glanced over Pardo's body. Half of that area became a hazy blur, alluding to impending disorder. It'll be alright. Although this is meant to calm Pardo down, it grasped at her heart instead. She hurriedly straightened her body forward, but curled back in pain. No, I can't.
メイの姉ちゃん、早くここを離れないと。
May, you must leave now. May followed her line of sight and looked beside herself. The mirror that was locked had been opened. With nimble technique. Yet it did not reflect the both of them. There was only an indistinct shadow. Inside there, it's...
ケビンの旦那が消えた時の記憶だ。
It's the memory of when Kevin
ケ
disappeared.
ビンの旦那を殺した人は、その人は。
The person who killed Kevin is... Oh, Pardo, please. I already know, Pardo. No need to speak further. Thank you.
これが一番得意だから。
This is what I'm best at.
じゃあ、私たち早くここから出よう。
Then, we can leave now, right?
メイの姉ちゃん。
Don't worry. If we meet any danger, leave it to me. Just like before, alright?
やったー。メイの姉ちゃん。やっぱりやめよう。
May, don't say that kind of things.
ほら、そんなこと言われたら死亡フラグが立っちゃうじゃん。
People say that this is self-fulfilling. What was it again?
やめてよ。まるで私が本当に死ぬみたいじゃない。ありえないでしょ。
Don't make it sound like I'm really gonna die. Don't scare me. How can that be?
私ずっと運はいい方だったもん。
I've always been lucky. No!
メイの姉ちゃん、私死にたくないよ。
No! I don't like it here. The weight in her arms faded away too quickly. Too completely. I'm not okay. I knew something bad was gonna happen. Oh, Pardo didn't deserve this. She's innocent. Oh, she probably thought she was so safe being with May, being with someone strong who she could count on, and she just wanted to do her best to help, and that happened. At least her death was on screen. This is true. Oh, she's shattered. Favored among the flame chasers, strangely enough. I really like Pardo a lot. I was waiting for this shit. No, it's not fair. She had a sense of security and she just wanted to help. Man. It's not fair. We failed to protect her. We did. We shouldn't have let her do it. We should not have let her do it. In that moment, May didn't know how to move back normally. She only began to move. Oh no, not the coffin dance. 1 second. I had a few tears in my eyes. Gotta rub my eyes. Man. She got too close. She got too close, but we got the information we needed. Second, I need to wipe my glasses. Surely we won't lose anyone else, right? Right? Am I just coping here? No one else, please. I have a feeling that's way too much cope. I'm asking for way too much out of this game. To not take someone else from me. Okay, I can see again. She only began to move her arms slowly after a while, waving them in the air as if trying to catch something. But she could not even touch a trace of cold mist. Oh, she left behind a coin for us? Shut up. If she had companions by her side now, perhaps they would have lightly patted her on the back, but remained silent. No words could ease away this type of experience. Only time could. Yet the thing she lacked most now was time. So, it's you. There was no need for her to name the person. Just before Pardo disappeared, her eyes, filled with fear, were looking behind May. They reflected the person's figure.
私
Yeah, it's me.
あれらの記憶を見られたんだから弁解する方法なんてないよねそうでしょ
You've seen all the memories. What excuses can I give you? Can I even give? Why Pardo?
それは私がコントロールできない範囲での出来事でねそうだねアクシデントだとでも思って
Oh, that's something I can't control. You can take it as an
そ
accident.
もそも私の目標は君だから
After all, you are my only target now. Those memories, regardless of their contents, the person had to either throw themselves in danger and experience substantial pain or face imprisonment. From the moment I started this investigation, you've already began to diminish my powers using these memories, haven't you? Because the process was very slow. If not for Pardo, I might never have noticed.
そうだねまったく本番中に悲鳴を上げる人は本当にマナーがなってないそう思わない
You're right. I mean, it's incredibly rude to scream during a performance, yeah?
そうじゃなかったら己の好奇心で死んでいく君を見られて実に面白かったのに
Otherwise, it would have been interesting to watch curiosity walking you to your death.
そうだ君はいつから私を疑い始めたの
Oh, right. When did you begin to suspect me?
さては最初から私を信じてなかったでしょう
Yeah, kind of. Let me guess, you probably never trusted me to begin
気
with.
にしないでそんなのとっくに慣れてるからでも君は指針の書に行くために私に協力してもらう必要があった
That's fine. I'm used to it. But you see, to go further into the deep end, you still need my help. In hindsight, that was merely a beginning, right?
不正解。
Nope.
すべてを交換する。私にとってそれは始まりじゃない。
To trade everything, to me, that isn't just a beginning.
一つの伏線だよ。
It's also a form of foreshadowing.
本当のショーはこれから始まるの
Oh
さ。
my god, that smile.
どう自己紹介すればいいかな。久しぶり？それともはじめまして？
Oh, Hardo. I guess my biggest question now that I know who is behind this is how long has it been? Because I don't think it's the other versions of Vil V that are doing this. I think it's the Malice side, the villain side. But how long has the villain side been active? I guess is the question. Like, is it only since ever since Elysium Everlasting? Because I'm assuming that they're just dormant. Because I remember them saying they went over the different sides of Vil V because they listed off like a bunch of them. But then they said there were like 2 others that I think it was 2. They gave us a number. I don't remember if it was 2 or more of that like you probably would never see. So I wonder if that was included in that number. That they said don't come out that often or like never come out, minus the original. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get up, I need to stretch, I need to think. Villain was mentioned, I remember it was mentioned like very, very briefly. I think it was like maybe tops like 2 or 3 dialogues. It wasn't a lot. I think it was just like in passing they mentioned that like she had split off like the bad side of her. I don't think it was worded as Malice or villain. I think it was worded in a different way, if I remember correctly. I'll have to go back and look because I'm not sure if Vil V herself said that or if it was someone else. I'll definitely have to go back and double check. But I need to get up and stretch and run to the bathroom, get myself more drinks. I need to do a self-care package for myself after that. Let me pull up Drunk Mobius. I need a moment to process my grief, the loss of dear Pardo. Come here, Drunk Mobius. Make the pain go away. Alright, you guys, I'll be right back. I need to get up, stretch, grab myself some more water. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Go pet your cats? I actually did. I came back, set my water down, and I didn't see Nero. So I went to go find him and I gave him some pets. Gave him some nice head pats. He's hiding away in the closet right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's only more suffering to come. Chopping the flame chasers like it's nothing now. I would cry if my cats were Thanos snapped. They'd have to Thanos snap me as well. Not my BBs. Alright, drunk Mobius. Time to put you away. Okay. Welcome back though. Thank you, thank you. I made sure to get myself plenty of water. Gave the cats some pets. Stretched a little bit. We are, I don't want to say ready to go, but we're refreshed. Yeah, I think refreshed is the good word here. Oh, we're going to Sue next. All right. In we go. Also, I was thinking about it while I was up stretching, and the villain mentioned the agreement we had at the end of ER, so at least from that point, she was like aware, or not imprisoned, I should say. She was no longer imprisoned. The room is still, data from the experiment flowing silently across the central screen, not stream. Sue had rarely come here, and just moments ago, the room's owner had perished swiftly before Sue's eyes. And now he was searching every part of the room, looking for anything that might help turn things around. These data. Mobius still didn't give up on her plans. Yet the data on the screen showed that everything she had done was stifled by someone, leaving it incomplete. Aponia and I don't know about this. 2 out of the 3 of those who manage the realm are unaware of this. Then the answer can only be the last person left. Oh. Why did she not tell us about this? That's not like her. Unless... Past memories surged forth.
どう？対ケビン武装の新たなタイプの構想はかなり有効だと思わない？
What do you think about the idea of my new Kevin killer? Isn't it especially effective?
名前も考えておいたんだ。666。絶対に簡単で覚えやすいでしょ？
As for its code, I've already decided 666. That's easy to remember. I'm in Act 3 already. Oh my god, we're moving fast.
君たちの力比べに参加するつもりはないけど、相手を消滅させる武器として楽園を丸ごと使うだなんて、大げさすぎると思わないかい？
She did mention that one. She mentioned that one was the one that annihilates the entire realm. I have no interest in joining your cause, but isn't it too brazen to claim that your weapons are meant to annihilate the entire realm?
確かに私もそう考えたことがあるよ。最も成功した自分の作品の一つを壊すんだ。惜しまずにいられない。
I've thought about this. It would indeed be a pity to destroy one of my most valuable creations.
でもそれ以外に相手を一瞬で抹消する方法なんて考えられないよ。
Well, I mean, she's got to tell them about the Kevin killer. Besides this, I can't think of any words. Besides this, I can't think of another way to instantly eliminate my opponent. After all, my opponent is that Kevin.
君も何か言ってみたら？ね？ これは君のために特別に考えた道具なんだから。コメントとかはないの？
Say something, I made this weapon specifically for you. Aren't you gonna give your opinions?
僕のデータを削除することは僕の存在を消すことと同じではない。
Deleting my data isn't the same as annihilating
否
me.
定はできないね。はあ、なんと言っても私たちはデータという形でしか存在できないし。
I can't deny that. If only we could exist in a form aside from just
デ
data.
ータの脆さを受け入れるなら、その永久不滅なところも受け入れないと。
We must accept the timeless existence of data to endure the fragility of it. Should take about 2 to 3 hours. That's not too bad, honestly.
というか、視点を変えてみて。もし私が何らかの
We
形で
should
ケ
be
ビン
able
の
to
情
do
報、
it.
記録、
Although,
思考、
like,
記憶を全部消せた
I
ら、
could get distracted easily,
社
so
会
it
的
may be a
に
bit longer
君を
for
完全に抹消したことにならない？
streaming it. Imagine if Kevin Killer was just something Kevin couldn't chew, on par to what happens when you give an American anti-corn syrup or something. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious. Here, Kevin, take this. You need my corn syrup? Me too. Don't take it from me. Think from another perspective. If I can find a method to erase all information records, knowledge and memories related to Kevin from this world, from a societal view, does it mean that I've killed you? No? You've just erased his data. I don't think that, like, the real Kevin's still out there. He's not impacted by this.
その方法は
And that method is, imagine if the American killer was just a kilometer. No, not the kilometer. What the heck is a kilometer? I only know freedom units. And that method is,
まだ思いついただけの段階だよ。
that's still a work in
でも、
progress.
メビウスが楽園のデータを通して現実に影響を与える方法を研究してるって聞いたよ。原理はそう変わらないし、彼女が実現させたらそのまま使ってもいいでしょ？
But I heard that Mobius is researching on how she can affect reality with the realm's data. It's a similar concept. After she succeeds, I can make use of that too, right?
メビウスを警戒してくれ。
Warn Mobius.
そして君は方法を見つけたら何でもやってみるといい。
As for you, if you find a way, feel free to try it out.
じゃあ楽しみにしてるよ。その日が来たら君も今のように落ち着いていられるのかな？
Eh? No, let me read that. I just said I think I said something along the lines of, will you be as composed then as the day that comes true? Tilo? Meow? Tilo, you haven't even said hi yet. At least say hi before you throw things at me. It just went by so fast. Something about being as composed as you are now. Would jokes of the past transform into a blade that kills? When years of effort finally bear fruit, what kind of expression would she
し
make?
かし、なぜ
Dalo, you're so mean. But why? Nobody responded. There wasn't even a sound of the wind in the realm, yet it felt so cold. By the time he had rushed to Vilvi's predicted location, there was already no one there. But there was a note left on the stairway by the side, as if she had already known that he would come. Oh, she probably already did, most definitely. Oh, you found a new game to play? As friends died, the dimension would collapse. In this realm that had existed for 50,000 years, there was no longer anywhere safe. Were these words a riddle? A provocation or a hint? Nobody can answer. Among those who witnessed this recollection, Kevin had already been claimed by death and left only countless slips behind, fluttering like prayer flags in the wind. And the other. At that moment, Sue realized that her existence had disappeared in the boundless data space without a trace. Indistinguishable dark shadows drew close. Everything was dragged into a storm of suspicions, turning them unrecognizable. Only death remained long and silent. Only death.
いや、もしかしたら。
No, perhaps. Sue's eyes moved slightly. He looked at the note in front of him again and fell into a long silence. There was only one sentence. Do you think there's a place that's perfectly safe in the Elysian realm? Oh, we're moving on to Vilvi?
初めて私に会った時、
Pure
君は
evil.
何を思った？
Not even villain, just pure evil. Hi, Sushi. How are you doing? Haru is pure evil? I could never be pure evil. I don't think I have what it takes to be pure evil. When you first saw me, what did you
この
think?
人はいつも嘘をついてるみた
The
い。
16th
そう
student
でしょ？
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out
Watch
for
out
her.
for her. This person seems to always be lying. Am I
で
right?
は、質問させてもらうよ。
Then, I have to ask.
もし一人の嘘つき、
Sushi!
一人の詐欺師がついた嘘を隠さない場合、
If a liar, oh no, a con artist did not hide her own
それ
lies.
は正直と言えるのかな？
Can you call that honesty?
そうだ。君は今困惑してるよね。こいつは誰？どうしてこんな真っ暗な場所で意味のわからないことを話してるの？とかね。
Oh, right. You must be feeling troubled now. Who is this person? Why is she saying senseless things in this dark place?
まあまあ、ごめんね。だってこんな場所にいたら少しでも音とかがないときっと怖いでしょ？
My, I'm so sorry. Because it'll be quite scary if there's no sound in a place like this,
ま
right?
るで私がここに入れられた時にそう感じたみたいに。
Just like when I was first abandoned here.
そう。ここは私の視界。私の世界だ。
Yes, this is my vision, my world.
君も知ってるように、ある滑稽な理由で私は悪念の檻にされたんだ。
As you know, I've become the prison for malice for a ridiculous
それ
reason.
から5万年の間、私の世界にあるのはあの暗闇だけだった。
After that, for 50,000 years, that darkness was the only thing in my
5
world.
万年だよ。その長さを理解できる？
50,000 years. Can you understand how arduous it is?
外の声や音、私自身が話している内容も聞
Oh,
こえ
make sure
る
you
のに、
take care of yourself, Sushi.
何
Get
もか
plenty
も
of
が触
rest.
れられないほど遠かった。
Relax. I could hear the sounds of the outside world, hear myself speaking, but they were all so far from reach.
彼女たちの世界では時間は動き、
Drowned me.
天体によって昼と夜が絶
You're
えず
lucky I
入れ
just got
替わ
more
る。
water. In their world, time had been split into day and night by some celestial
し
being.
かし私の世界では時間は何も変えず、果てしない憎しみだけを生み出す。
But in my world, time had only been isolated as endless hatred.
私は毎日こう願って
Oh
た。
no, not the drowning.
新たな悪念がここに
Mommy!
私のいる場所に追放されるようにって。
Surely you're not talking about me. Maybe pure evil Vilvi, though? I guess she can be a mommy. My water bottle is almost gone already. Luckily, I filled up the big one, too. Every day, I longed for new malice to be thrown here, where I am.
ここには悪念を置けなくなり、必死に隠していた暗淡が一気に暴かれ、再び私たちを破滅へと導く。
Eating it?
それと同時に、私は自由になる。
One day, this place will be brimming, and the dismal, so forcefully hidden will erupt all at once. It'll lead everyone to destruction and liberate me.
しかし、古の楽園は現実と違う。
Is that what you're trying to do? Cleanse the evil off your body? Man, I must not have any evil on me. Yeah, the water inside the bottle.
私のケーキに終わりは来ないだろうと思ってた。
But the Elysian realm works different from reality. It's a sea of death here, and the malice needs its soil and water to grow, so I'm afraid my sentence will never end.
けど、絶望するような人間が悪人になるはずがない。
But those who can feel despair can never become a villain.
私はビルビー。5万年間の暗闇は私を変えなかった。私は時期を待っていた。
That is wild to think she's been waiting this long.
いつか来ると分かってたから。
Just in darkness. Just festering. I am Vilvi. Even 50,000 years of darkness cannot stop me. I'm waiting for my opportunity, for it will come eventually.
だから、律者が古の楽園に来たとき、私がどう思ったか知ってる？
So do you know what I thought of when a Hersher came to the Elysian realm?
残念だ。彼女は崩壊の代行者じゃないのか。決まったやり方に従うなんてがっかりだ。去る時までビルビーの気を引けなかったのか。って思ったんだよ。
What a pity that she isn't an executor of Hongai. In fact, she's overly lawful and disappointing. She couldn't pique Vilvi's interest even until she left.
でもすぐに彼女は戻ってきた。そして今回。
But soon she returned, and this time
彼女はあるものを持ってきた。
she brought something else.
今はそれと呼ぼう。古の楽園にとって。それは恐ろしい災いとなる。だけど私は喜んで波をさらに大きくしよ
う。Let's call that something it for now. For the Elysian realm, it became a frightening disaster, and I'm more than happy to support it.
もちろん、ビルビーはすぐにそれの存在に気づいた。けど、天才としての傲慢さから。彼女は別のもの。あの実験の余波だと勘違いした。
Of course, Vilvi immediately realized its existence, but her arrogance as a genius led her to mistake it as collateral damage left by the past experiment.
彼女はすぐに自分のミスの代価を支払った。相手は簡単に彼女を侵食し、その全てを奪おうとしたんだ。
She quickly paid the price for her mistake. The other party easily consumed her and took everything she had away.
その時、彼女は2つ目の過ちを犯した。
And it was at this moment she made her second mistake.
彼女はある予備プランを思い出した。私のことだ。そう、戒律から抜けた時のように、彼女は自身の思考領域を壊そうとした。
She thought of a backup plan, which was me. That's right, just like when she erased a part of her mind to free herself from discipline.
私はもう一度犠牲になり、 彼女に対するそれの侵食を受け持つことになったんだ。
I became a sacrifice to bear the harm that it brought to her.
5万年の時の中で私は初めて釈放されたのに、すぐに処刑されてしまった。
For the first time in 50,000 years, I was released, yet I immediately received an
5万
execution.
年の時の中でようやくこの世界のあるべき姿が見えたというのに、私が誕生した場所、それとの再会がまさか死を伴うとは。
I saw the world as it should have been again, I saw the world as it should be again in 50,000 years. I reunited with it where I was born, but it became with death.
だけど私は悔しくなかった。
But I didn't feel disgruntled.
とにかく素晴らしかったよ。その手で私に死を迫った時、彼女は悪になったのだから。
After all, this is so amusing. By pushing me to my death, she unironically became
そ
evil.
れで私は何を決めたと思う？
Then what decision would I make?
裏切りの他に君はもっといい答えをくれるのかな？
Can you give me a better answer than betrayal?
ほう、その表情、あまり私を信じてないみたいだね。
Look at your expression. You don't seem to believe me.
当ててみよう。そもそもそれが私を見逃す理由がないはずだと君はそう考えてる？
Let me guess. You think that it doesn't have any reason to let me
そ
off.
れが簡単にビルビーを倒せたんだから、私のような助っ人が増えたって意味がないよね。
Since it could easily handle Vilvi, why would it need another ally like me?
答えは最初は確かにそうだった。
Of course, it had no reason to let me off
それ
initially.
が私を見逃したのは自分たちが求めるものが一致してるからなんじゃないかって私はそう考えた。
I thought that it was willing to spare me because we desire the same
だ
things.
けどその後はそうとは限らなかった。
But I realized after that, it was nothing like
だ
that.
って何も変わらない楽園の中には唯一の可変要素が存在してたからね。そうでしょ？
Because, in this never-changing realm, there is still one variable, isn't there? Me?
そう。記憶体ではない上にそれが手も足も出ない存在。
Yes, an existence that isn't a memory replica, and can even make it feel
その
helpless.
可変要素を消せる人がいるなら友達にくらいなれるでしょ？
If someone could get rid of this variable, making friends with them isn't a bad idea, right? That's why you found a way to make me... That's why you found a way to make me enter your mind?
どちらかというとアポニャが啓発してくれたんだよ。
You could say that Aponia gave me this idea.
一時的とはいえ今君は私の思考の中にいる。
Although it's only temporary, but you are in my mind
そして
now.
私は新たな領域を作り、彼女たちが私を閉じ込めたように君を閉じ込めるんだ。その期間は今回永遠になる。
Can she trap her in her mind forever? I mean, I guess that's a possibility. She can't get out of the realm right now. And I'll separate a new partition and use that method that they used to imprison me to put you in it. And this time, the sentence will be for eternity.
一応いい知らせもあるんだ。少なくとも君に受け入れてもらう悪念なんて私にはないよ。
The good news is that at least, I don't have any so-called malice for you to
た
bear.
だそれが生きてると言えるかどうかは私もわからないけどね。
But I don't know if you can still consider yourself alive like this. What about the other Velvies?
私に消された。全員私だから。少し寂しいけどリスクは残せない。
幸い、私は自身の真似が割と得意だしね。そう思わない？
I've killed them all. I was a little reluctant. They are all me, after all. But I couldn't risk anything. Fortunately, I'm still pretty good at imitating myself, right? So Alicia, Kevin, and Mobius.
それは教えられないな。カマをかけることは君のお箱だって知ってるからね。
I can't tell you this. I know that you're good at getting others to open
言っ
up.
たはずだよ。今のはすべてパフォーマンス。だから、セリフも全部慎重に選んでおいた。
I'm kind of interested to see if that's actually true. If she actually did kill all the other Vilbies. Like, how does that happen? I guess. The one Vilbie mentioned that she was given the power to split her mind temporarily, but like, does that mean evil Vilbie also has that power? How so? How did she get it? Is it just something they can all do? I thought it was just something that the original and like one other that was given temporary access to do it. Like I said, everything just now was only a performance. Naturally, the script was written meticulously.
私を倒せる手がかりなんて与えるわけがない。そんな口数が多いせいで失敗してしまったような滑稽な悪役になりたくないもの。
Of course, I'll make sure you won't find clues on how to defeat me. I don't want to be a ridiculous antagonist who loses because she talks too much. Then what about her?
彼女？
Her? Pardafellas. She's someone who couldn't interfere with your plan. She just wanted to survive.
ああ、そうだけど、それはアクシデントだったって言ったでしょ。
Oh, you're right. I said it before. That was just an accident.
私の行為もすべて生きるためにしたことだからね。この世から私が消えることが善良な者たちが安全に生きるための代価なら。
New Nikkei status. New event. Hello? New event? All the gamers. Dark Hero? I'm going to assume Trani is the next unit. Yeah. Interesting, though. I'm excited. I don't know if I'll pull on her, though. It just depends on what her skills are, if she's going to be really good skill-wise for, like, Union Raid, but character-wise, I don't know if I'll pull on her. After all, everything I did was also to survive. If the price for the good to live is for me to
その
disappear.
逆の場合、悪が安全に生きるための対価をどうして受け入れられないの？
Why can't you accept it when it's the other way around? I understand. Since you've talked so much about your thoughts, do you want to know what I'm thinking now?
ほう。
Now, I'm facing an eternity fully made of malice. She is determined to kill me.
その通り。
That's right. She is slowly progressing with her plan, a scheme that could bring danger to reality.
もっと正確に言うと、必ず現実に危害を加えるかな。
Ah, more accurately, it should be definitely bring danger to reality. But to me now, these are not important. I'm only thinking of one thing now. She closed her eyes, trying to focus deeply to bring those faded voices from her memories back to mind.
簡単だよ。メイの姉ちゃんと友達になりたいんだ。
I want to make friends with you. It really is that simple. I still haven't answered her. She did not open her eyes. She knew what her surrounding words. She knew what was surrounding her at this very moment. You sacrificed my friend for such an absurd reason. Well, I hope you're prepared to pay the price
何
then.
度も削ったのに、まだ律者の力を使う余裕があるの？
Do you still have the ability to use your powers after being weakened so much? I think you underestimate May.
いいよ。
VOD.
どんな代価になるかはわからないけど、少しくらいこの好奇心に付き合うのも悪くない。
Alright, I don't know what price there is, but I can find out.
雷の律者。人々が悲劇の主人公を好むというのなら、これから失敗すると決まってるのにもがいて、このステージで。
For sure of Thunder, since everyone loves a tragic hero, let's use the struggles of our fated failure for this performance.
閉幕の前奏を奏でるといい。
Play the prelude for the curtain call.
思考がどうやって分割されるのか。今、君はそれを目撃することができる。もうすぐこの領域は隔離された鳥かごになる。あ、間違えた。墓穴の方が正しいのかな。
Yeah, she's definitely like very much underestimated May, especially since we know like on the break when she left, she encountered the Will of Honkai. Like, man, she underestimates this girl.
Oh yeah. そんなに私の思考を細かく分割してほしいの？同じ場所にいた方がお互いの時間を節約できるのに。
What's going on?
賢いんだね。
How
同じ
clever.
場所にとどまらない限り、私はうまく分割できない。
As long as you don't stay still, I can't cut the mind successfully.
でも、どうして君のペースに合わせなければならないの？
But why must I follow your pace? What?
こういうことだよ。私は特に何もせず、静かに君が逃げてる姿を眺めることだってできる。
The thing is, I can do absolutely nothing and watch you scurry back and forth.
君の体力が尽きて止まらざるを得ない時に、私が優しく一切りしたら、それで終わりじゃない？
Once you're out of stamina, you'll have to stop. I can easily cut then and end it all.
でも君はそれを知ってもなおとどまることができない。でないとすぐに死が襲ってくるから。
Yet for you, even though you are aware of this, you can't stand still even for a moment, or you'll die instantly.
面白いでしょ？大多数の人たちの人生と似てる。見ていられないよ。この先にいつ訪れるかわからない死があると知りながら、止まるわけにはいかないってね。
Interesting, isn't it? Most people live their lives this way, exhaustingly helpless. Even though they know that inevitable death lies ahead, they can't stop. That's exaggerating a little. Well, I mean, yeah, at this point in the story, obviously they still have some growing to do, but like May is still very strong.
君が原因だよ。君の全部を
And
私
even
に
like
見せてくれ
Bronya
てあり
and
がとう。
Kiana are growing, especially in the
私
last
は後世
chapter
の悪意を見ることができる。
where we were with them.
それを後世の律者の埋葬に使うだなんてぴったりでしょ。
Oh, you're still alive? I'm back here? She's right. This is only dragging out the inevitable. I need to create an opportunity to fight her head-on, or else. Although it's risky, there's no better way. I can only be sure if I can escape from the cut after I see it for myself. But Modicon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? My name is Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we are currently playing Honkai Impact, the third. We're on chapter 30. Hi, Steampunk Cat. Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles. Ooh. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had lots of fun today. Also, if you need to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, do anything, feel free to take care of yourself. I can only be sure if I can escape from the cut after I see it for myself.
もう諦めたの？もう少しもがいてよ。まだ満足してないんだから。
Giving up so soon? Try a little harder. I still haven't had my fill.
いいよ。ここまでにしよう。
Alright, then let's end it here.
さよなら。愛しいお客さん。
That pose, I love that. Stream went great, finished Spirits of the North and then bought Bulwark and I'm loving it. Ooh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you had a good time. You're enjoying your game, that's always the best. Farewell, my favorite spectator, right in May.
この名前で間違ってないよね。
I didn't get your name wrong, did I? I forgot they could use flashes. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, I thought I killed them both. I couldn't get that lucky. Oh, you guys, you're so annoying. Wait, am I? Well, with the new update to Star Rail, that kind of makes sense. What the? Is she dropping hats on me? Everyone's trying to get through Star Rail right now, which is understandable. I can't wait to play more. We'll be here for a while. Go get some food. Get yourself some yummy food. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. How about ye? Don't throw your hat at me. I would never abandon my poor hat like that. You must have respect for your hat. I'm honestly trying to figure out when I want to play some more Star Rail. I need to see Boot Hill again. I fudgin' love him. Captain verse events? I don't believe so. I probably will. Yeah. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the week first, which I'll know more tomorrow. Did I speak too much? I'm afraid it's the other you who spoke too much. I also want to see if we can do the concert for Star Rail, because I really want to watch that. And if I do it on stream, I know I'll do it then and not forget and procrastinate. So I want to do that as well. Vilvi once told me that she had only separated her mind into 8 partitions, because if she continued, it'll be difficult to retain the standard of a genius in every partition. Your mind has a maximum capacity, and a rather important one too. So I suppose all those failed cuts you've made have cost you quite a lot. Ooh, that's smart.
それで?
So, let's make a wager. Between the area I can cover and the area you're willing to give up, which has the wider range? While you deteriorate from a genius to a fool before you capture the lightning?
まさか私が君の意図を見破れないとでも?
Do you really think I don't know what you're plotting?
私と正面から戦うのが唯一の機会だってそう思ってるの?
You think that fighting me head-on is your only chance, right? That goes for you too. Or we can drag out this stalemate until the flame chasers outside find the truth. Is that a finale you're more willing to accept?
ああ、実に残念だ。
What a pity.
もっと公平に全てを終わらせるつもりだったけど、君はこのチャンスを大事にしてくれなかった。
I wanted to end this more fairly, but you're not cherishing this opportunity.
まあいいや。ちょっと面倒になるけど、君の絶望する姿を拝めないなら、苦しむ姿を楽しむのも悪くないしね。
Forget it. Things may become more troublesome, but since I cannot appreciate your despair, I think it'll be good to appreciate your agony instead.
雷の律者、君は誰かに手足を折られたことはある?
No? For Sharp Thunder, nobody has ever broken all your limbs, right? This year at least, so I think I'll settle for that. I kind of peeked outside when I got up from my break and it was a little cloudy. I didn't see anything though. I think we missed the chance too. One day.
残念ながら、私は君の知ってる英傑と少し違うの。
She's so tall.
君から何かを得るつもりはないし、これも試練やテストなんかじゃない。これは本物の演出。あるいはいじめ?
I don't want to be locked onto that. Is this one not a Gatling gun? Did I hear despair? There's always despair lurking when it comes to impact. Is this cannon? What are the numbers? I don't want to lock onto that, please. Despair Impact Third. It's true. That should be the name.
君も一つ前の世代の律者と向き合ったならわかるはずだよ。今の称賛が本音じゃないってね。
She's over here. I don't want to be.
どうやら私の友人がこれ以上見ていられないみたいだ。残念だよ。君が死ぬ時はなすすべがないという表情じゃなくて、相手が不正をしたことに対する悔しいって表情になりそうだ。つまらないよ。
What do we have to just hit 100?
前に 私は獲物をもてあそぶようなゲームは好きじゃないって言ったけど、それはあくまで手を滑らせる可能性がある時だけでね。勝負がすでに決まったのなら、余興として相手になってもいいよ。
Is there a point to attacking more? I don't think your shield's gonna go down. Answer is no.
やっと諦めた？
Finally giving up? Friend?
ああ、だってずっとそれって呼ぶわけにはいかないでしょ。
Yeah, I can't just call her it all the time.
想像よりも早く戻ってきた。どうやらそう苦戦せず戦後を片付けられたみたいだ。
But she returned earlier than I expected. Looks like Kalpus wasn't so hard to deal with. Kalpus?
さて、子供騙しみたいにここまで付き合ってきたけど。
Alright, acting along with you was like babying a
君
child.
自身が賢い人だって勘違いさせたことについては悪いと思ってるよ。
Ow. I'm sorry for making you mistake yourself as an intellect. Have you been waiting for this power?
そんなに驚く？どんな記憶体でも取るに足らないものにする存在だって言ったはずだけど。
Is it that surprising? I already told you that it can render any memory replica useless.
私がその代弁者になることで、君や他の英傑に対抗できる力を手に入れても別におかしくないでしょ。
So I can act as its ambassador to obtain power equivalent to yours, or even any other flame chasers. It's not that strange.
謎解きに時間をかけて私の嘘を見破ったと思ったら、自分が分析してたどり着いた真相がもう一つの嘘だったとはね。
You spent so much time solving the riddle, thinking you've seen through all those lies, yet you fail to realize that the truth you've uncovered is merely another
君
lie.
がここに足を踏み入れた時、私は目的を達成した。その後何があったとしても大したことじゃない。
From the moment you stepped in here, I've already achieved my goal. It doesn't matter what happens afterward.
もういいよ。うんざりしてきたから。
That's enough. I'm getting sick of this.
さよなら、かわいいお客さん。なるべく大きな声で泣いてね。だって自分の愚かさのせいで死ぬなんてかなり悔しいでしょ。
Farewell, dear spectator. Try to cry as loudly as you can. After all, to die because of your own foolishness is truly something worth regretting. You seem overly confident that that power is enough to defeat me. If it's a power I've never fought against, how can you say it's undefeatable?
接触したことがない？
Never fought against?
いやいや、それは君が持ってきたものだよ。どうしてそんなに鈍感なの
？It depends. Would she think it's weird or awkward? Does she want that? Do you think she'd like that? That's the question. Then again, most moms are just happy to get anything from their children. Doesn't really matter. No, you brought that in. How are you so dull? Following her opponent's line of sight, the girl lowered her head slightly.
さて、これは幕が閉じる前の最後の伝説だ。
Now, this is the last twist before the finale.
実を言うと、悔いになるのは好きじゃないし、君と触れ合うことに対しても興味がない。
I don't like acting like a wooden dummy and have no interest in getting physical with
だ
you.
から抵抗はしなかった。今ならその理由がわかるかな。
Do you now know why I didn't put up any resistance earlier? Just like how people only felt pain after noticing their wound, May felt an unusual sensation. To her, that fleeting yet familiar sensation came with the dark green mist and slowly grew stronger. This feeling is...
だから今はあなたの話をしましょう。
the will of Honkai? We three brothers have brought stranger things for our mom, like an atomical correct heart necklace. So admittedly, she doesn't. Admittedly, she doesn't wear it. Well, I would say that probably doesn't go well with a lot of things. So understandable if your mom likes to like be fashionable, but I'm sure she still appreciated the thought. So let's talk about you. May's beautiful voice. I have a lot to ask you. It was but an instant, but I saw it. The will of Honkai.
もちろん、私の質問に対して価値のある答えなんてくれなかった。
Naturally, it didn't give any valuable answers to my questions. Was it that time? Before she completely lost consciousness, she finally deciphered the mastermind behind this scheme. At that time, she had gotten an answer from the other person. Bilby, the it that you speak of, is it another Hersher? Oh. Wait, where are we? I see the hallway. He's more than familiar with death matches. And so, he's very aware of the order in which the senses fail when one loses consciousness or even their life. First is vision. At that moment, he is trapped in obscurity with nothing in sight. Next is touch. At that moment, it's like being trapped in ice, numb all over. The last to go was his hearing, the only sense he had left. Hearing allows him to recognize the smallest utterance in the dark, and know this is indeed the end of the journey. Resolved to die for this? Oh, I'm sorry, Aponia. I'm sorry. That's a description unbefitting for me. What I would make with it? I'm sure there are recipes. Surely there's something out there you can make. In her embrace, he had come to this sanctuary. The skies darkened at his arrival, as if it was going to fall into the abyss. Or perhaps that is the abyss itself. Just buy 2 eggs then. Why just 1? Buy 2. Why is it you? Oh, don't do this. I knew this was coming, but I don't like it. The man who came here lost the last of his consciousness. Wait, Eden. You love it, right? No, I don't like the way it burns right now. Don't touch. In fact, don't get close to him. As expected, his memory replica is already severely damaged. He's on the brink of disappearing. Then that person is acting faster than we think. Is there still hope for Kalpus? Extremely little.
かわいそうな子。彼の意識はおそらくもう消えている。この体に残った本能でここまでやってきた。
Poor child. I'm afraid his consciousness has already left him. He managed to come all the way here purely with the instinct of this crippled
こんな
body.
ことができるのは彼だけ。
Only he can do something like this.
つまり何の手がかりも残せないまま消えた犠牲者がもう一人増えたってことね。
Which means we have another sacrifice that left no clues behind.
そうでもないよ。幸い彼の本能はその体を私のいる場所に向かわせた。
That's not true. Fortunately, his instincts led him to us.
私が深くまで入り込めば彼の意識の余人に触れ交流できるかもしれない。
If I went deeper, perhaps I could communicate with the ashes of his consciousness, but
戦後の存在はもういつ消えるかわからない状態だよ。
oh,
壊さない前提でそれを
I'll do a
するな
stretch break since there's an ad.
ら
Oh
私も
wait,
集中しないといけない。
I happened to catch it this time. Get myself a drink. Why is this so sad? I think it's sad to me in the sense that, like, even though he's lost consciousness, his body's still like doing this, still pushing forward. Kalpas's existence is on the verge of disappearing. I need to focus entirely to make sure that I don't hurt him any further.
私が彼の心境から抜け出すまでこの体は抜け殻同然になる。
Until I
エデン
Until I leave from his mind, I'll be completely defenseless. Until then, Eden.
どうか
Please. Do you really have to do that? You really have to say please?
私を守ってくださ
Protect
い。
me.
かつて戒律を与えた時と何の違いもない。ここは確かに戦後の心境だけどこれらは楽園の中だけで現れるんじゃなかったの。迷える旅人よ、私が万両を断絶せよ。
God, I love Aponia so much.
戦後の心の歪み。
Oh, is that him all the way down there?
いいえ、あれらは外からのものだ。私以外にも彼の思考に侵入できる者がいるの。
Oh.
戦後
Your plans were ruined
だから
before they
あなた
could
は
even start.
何があっても私のところに来たの。
Did he come to her for this reason? I didn't even think of that.
心の扉を開けてくれたことに感謝する。それと、自ら次の犠牲者になってくれたことにもな。お別れだ。火を追う英傑第6位。
これは戦後の声だけど、この言い回しは
遅すぎるぞ、アポニア。逃げられた。
戦後 よかった。
Kalpus, I'm so
あ
glad.
なたはやはり簡単に消えるような人じゃなかった。
No, I don't have any tissues. Oh. As expected, you won't disappear so easily.
余計なお世話だ。
I have no need for your concern.
俺の体を見たのか？
Have you seen my body?
ええ、もうすぐ崩れる。どうしてあんな風になったの？
Yeah, it's already a lost cause. How did it end up like this?
おかしな相手だ。俺が楽園を壊そうとした時に奴がやってきた。
It was something very weird. While I was destroying the realm, it came to me.
戦ったらこんな風になった。
It became like this after a fight.
それって正面から戦ったの？
Do you mean a fair fight?
そいつの分際でそんなことができるとでも？
You think it's worthy of that?
自分で見ればいい。お前はずっとそうしてきただろ。
See for yourself. Haven't you always liked doing this?
いいでしょう。では失礼するよ。
Alright, I'm sorry. As usual, she reached her hand towards the side of Kalpus's head. His past experiences surged forth and surfaced in her
ど
mind.
うして？
What?
戦後、それは思考でも私たちのような記憶でもなく、
Kalpus, that isn't just a part of a mind. It's not a memory like us either. It's...
なんだ。今となってやっとわかったのか。
What, you only realize this now?
今まで私を避けてきた存在はそれだったの。
Is that the thing that's been avoiding me?
そしてそれが
Is that also...
彼らがこの世に残した最後の声をこんなにも見下したの。
What belittles their last echoes in the world.
お前は相手に恐怖を感じさせるのが得意だろう。今回は奴にゆっくり味わわせるといい。
Don't you always make people fear? Then you'd better let it thoroughly experience fear.
あんな人間じゃない奴に対して。
Against this kind of thing that isn't even human.
遠慮はいらない。
Don't hold back.
戦後、
Now, even the Kalpus in his mind was fading away.
おお、これが俺の結末なのか。
So this is my end. How laughable.
気が済んだらさっさと失せろ。俺を見とる相手がお前だったらさすがに気色悪い。
Scram if you're done. It disgusts me if you're the one to watch me die.
いいえ、
No.
少なくともあなたの最後の思考を保持させて、すべてが終わったら私はあなたを。
At least let me retain the last of your mind. After all these in, I can still try to. As she said that, she seemingly realized something and held her breath. Her eyes slowly moved to her own hands. The ones that had touched Kalpus were now shrouded by the same shadow.
アポニア。
そうだね。すべてが終わったらなんて、今の私にはそういう約束をする資格はない。
Right. After all these end, I don't have the right to make that kind of promise now.
あったとしてもそうさせるつもりはない。
Even if you can, don't even think about it.
死は大したことじゃない。俺は一度死んでいるからな。だが、俺を侮辱できると思うな。
Death isn't a big deal. I've died once before. But don't humiliate me.
わかった。
I see.
とにかく、ありがとう、戦後。少なくとも、あなたは私に向き合っている敵がどんな存在なのかを知らせてくれた。
Anyway, thank you, Kalpus. At least you've let us know what type of existence our opponent is.
あなたがこれから行く場所に、私もすぐに行くから。
The place that you're going to, I'll be there soon.
その通りだ。お前も俺も地獄行きだからな。その時にまだお前がくださいと言えるかどうかを見てやろう。
That's right. You and I deserve hell. Let's see if you can still get me to do anything with your pleas then.
だが、すぐには来るな。お前と一緒に行くのは嫌だ。
But don't come too early. I don't want to share a ride with you.
ええ、いいでしょう。私も楽しみにしているよ。
Okay, I'm looking forward to that.
では、また、戦後。
Then, farewell, Kalpus.
待て。もう一つ約束しろ。
Promise me one more thing.
今回、俺は桜の無実を証明した。そうだろう。俺の体が証拠だ。
This time, I've proven Sakura's innocent, right? My body proves enough.
彼女は裏切り者なんかじゃない。
She was never the traitor.
あいつらに全員に教えろ。
Tell them all.
彼女の無実は俺がこの手と引き換えに入手したんだ。あいつらの施しなんかじゃない。
I got her innocence back with my own hands. It's not something they can throw as they please.
そうだね、戦後。桜は裏切り者なんかじゃない。あの時も今も。
You're right, Kalpus. Sakura wasn't a traitor, then and now.
次は私が罪を償う番だ。かつての借りは一つずつ返すから。
Now it's my turn. Now it's my time for redemption. I'll return everything that I owe you.
それが分かったならいい。もう失せろ。
You better remember to. Now get out.
少し
Give me
静かにしてくれ。
some peace for now. Oh. Hi, Kylan. Welcome in. You came into the despair part. We're suffering. I was like barely holding on, and then he mentioned Sakura's innocence, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gone. Oh. I need to leave to cry now. I need to cry now too. I love him. Oh.
アポニアさん、うまくいったの？
Was everything alright? I wouldn't say it's alright, Eden. They really did. I'm so happy too. I'm so happy they, like, I'm sad because of like how it ends, but it's beautifully written and like I can appreciate it. Don't disturb him anymore, please.
彼の人生は騒がしいものだったけど、少なくとも今は静かに言ってもらいたい。
He led a nosy life, but I wish to let him go peacefully. Please let him go peacefully. In the past, she also watched people leave the world one by one like this. With a melancholic expression, Aponia moved both hands to his head. She decided to use her powers again to create a perfect illusion of death for him. There, he would get everything he wanted. No regrets, no losses. But a loud shout stopped her. The man that had long lost all consciousness suddenly awoke. I don't need your illusions. Yeah, we're deep in the depression, dark light. I understand. You don't have to say more. I know I don't have the right to have what I really want. That line hurts so much. But this time, did I really protect something? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Answer me. Yes, you did. Sleep now. You will not lose anything anymore. I need those head pats. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I need a tissue. I'll be right back. This game can't keep making me suffer. Can... I was like, surely it can't be that bad. It can be that bad. Tears on my glasses. I have to clean them again. Deep breath. Yeah, the OST in the background does not help. They know how to hit you right in the feels. They only get worse from here. Don't say that. We already know Aponya's going soon too. Oh god. I strove with none, for none was worth my strife. I warmed both hands with the fire of life. It sinks, and I am ready to depart. But this man wasn't like that. He strove against anyone, for he did not want anyone to forget all that had been lost. He did not need to use both hands, for his entire body was a raging fire. Now, that fire had extinguished. Just like that. Quietly extinguished. You're not really the mood for beating up evil robots. And a more shocking thing remained.
Aponia-san, その体。
Aponia, your body.
ええ。ごめんなさい。戦後は自身の命で私たちに敵の在りかを示してくれて、私の接触を成功させてくれた。
That is the perfect summarization of the relationship with this game. I should hate them for doing this to me. And you know what? And for most forms of media that I consume, like whether it's a book or like a manga or a TV show, normally if they kill off a character I really like, I get mad. I get mad and I stop, and sometimes I stop watching, but the way they do it here, it's just so... It's done so well that like I keep coming back for more, even though I know it's gonna happen. This isn't a healthy relationship we have here, MiHoYo. But I'm addicted, and I can't stop. What do we enjoy the pain though? Kind of. I vividly remember playing this moment, and when it was first coming out, I was a sobbing mess playing it. Yeah, that's me right now. And you know what? For like anyone out of this, I wouldn't have like suspected Kalpis would be the one that like I shed tears over, like, but they just made it so beautiful, so perfect. It's always the men. God damn it. I don't know. I've cried for some of the women as well. They just make me cry in general. So they make it hurt extra. Oh, you got a point there. They just have to make it suffer a little bit more. Deep breath. Yes, I'm sorry. Kalpis used his life to recover the enemy's location for us, and also let me complete my touch.
私に起こった異常現象については、
As for the anomalies on my body,
どうか相手に接触しないでください。この戒律は、私がエデンに残せる最後のプレゼントだよ。
Please do not interact with the other person in any way. This discipline is the last gift I can give to you. Enemy?
今すぐ最後の印となるものの場所に向かって、そして
Yes.
その持ち主を
Please hurry to where the last token is and protect its owner.
ヴィルビを守り、私たちの中に裏切り者はいないけど、
There's no traitor among us, but
記憶体である私たちにとってここで向き合う敵は 終焉のような存在なの。
To memory replicas, the enemy that we are facing is like a finality here.
エデン、どうしてここに現れたのかはわからないけど。
Eden, I don't understand why it appeared here.
それが来たの。この古の楽園の中に。
But it is here in this Elysian realm.
神職の律者はもう。
The Hersher of corruption has descended. There it is, the true enemy. Oh, there's still more. We're still on 30. I don't like this coffin dance. Ironically, for that Hersher in previous era that almost broke the Flame Chasers apart. Yeah, that's Sakura's sister, the one that was trapped in the cube for a very long time. Head pads work. Thank you. I need those. I need head pads. We still have more chapter 30 to go. We're not done yet. Going back to Raven.
やはり信じられないな。
The show must continue. I must continue. I must see the end of this chapter. I took the night off. If I take the night off, that's all I'll think about. I need something else, even though I'll probably be hurt more. I know I'll probably be hurt more. I still can't believe that.
神職の律者がもう誕生したなんて。
The Hersher of corruption has been born.
しかもこんなガイドロボットにな。
And it's born in this guide robot. The hardest connection process was over, and Raven switched on all the lights in the basement
だ
again.
が事実だ。この機械はあるはずのない意識を持っている。拡散したいという欲望。今これと接続している私でさえ感じられる。
But the fact remains that this robot has sentience that is not supposed to have, a desire to spread. Even I, with my connection to the robot, can feel
律
it.
者になるには人類である必要があると思ってた。
I thought that the prerequisite for a Hersher was a
人
human.
類というより思想なのかもしれないな。
Or maybe it's thoughts.
境界線を引くのは難しい。少なくとも人類の赤ん坊と比べると、今のこれはより独立した思考能力を持っている。だが、それはあくまで赤ん坊と比べた場合だ。
It's hard to say. Compared to a human infant, it now has a stronger capacity for independent thinking, but that's only if you compare it to an infant.
そしてそれは人類にとって最大の幸運になる。
This is also humanity's greatest fortune.
奴が停止した実験室の中に留まったままで動きがなかったのはまだ
I'm pretty sure I saw
幼
it
か
pop
っ
up
た
on
か
my
らなのか。
phone. Is it? Yeah, it's Trani. I'll need to see her skills first, because I don't think I'll pick her up if her skills aren't really worth it. I like her as a character, but I don't know as like a playable character. It'll be interesting to see her shooting pose though. Do you think it remains still in that closed lab because it's still young?
何しろこの新色の律者は生まれたばかりの赤ん坊だからな。
After all, this Hersher of corruption is still a newborn infant.
知識を持っているかもしれないが、どう実践するかまではわからないのだろう。成長する機会もないから。
Yeah, summer units will be coming up soon. I expect to see those in like, if not the next banner, the one after that. It may possess knowledge, but doesn't know how to act on it. It didn't have the chance to grow, so its power and strength are still weak.
おそらくこの律者が今まで最も多くした行為がコピーである理由もそこにあるのかもしれないな。
I'm afraid that is also why the most this Hersher tried was to back
も
up.
ちろん何らかの手段で3つの組織の包囲網を察して軽率に動けなかっただけという可能性もあるんだが。
Of course, it's also possible that it used higher dimensional connections to detect the encirclement planned by 3 groups, so it dared not move.
とにかく停止した実験室で奴が今までコピーを試したのは同じようにネットに接続していない設備だけだ。
Anyway, its attempts to back up in the closed lab were merely done in a setting with no network.
追跡はできるか?
Can you track it? Grey Serpent pointed to his head.
全部ここにある。
It's all here. Grey Serpent read out the robot's serial numbers and classes. Raven quietly noted down everything he said. Raven in a normal outfit? Yeah, they were infiltrating a warehouse? Yeah, I think it's a warehouse, if I remember correctly. There were no jokes or idle chatter during this time. The 2 old friends who had worked together many times before knew the nature of their task
これ
now.
で最後の1個だ。
This is the last one. Raven checked the quantity and the serial numbers again.
ああ、全部合っているよ。
Perfect. They all match.
それが律者の本体で。
いや、
What?
確信はない。
Are you sure that it is the Hersher's main body and not just another backup? I'm not sure.
だが、あらゆる外向きの侵食の源はこれで、内向きの部分は見当たらない。
But all external corruption originated from it. I don't see any internal ones.
ああ、一つだけ例外があるが、侵食の律者が別の形で現実を超えて他の個体に寄生することだ。
Unless the Hersher of corruption has another way that overcomes reality to transport itself into another
し
body.
かしそんなこと本当に可能なのか。
But is that really possible?
もし本当にそうだとしたら、少なくともこの任務に対して私たちにできることは何もない。
If that's the case, we can't do much about it, at least in this
この
mission.
件は事実通りに上に報告する。
I'll report
次
accordingly.
はリストにある設備を見つけて壊さなければ。
Now, we just need to find and destroy every equipment on this
あ
list.
あ、だが手段には気をつけてくれ。
Yeah, but please limit the methods you
我々
use.
が行動する前に考えた最悪の可能性を覚えているか？
Do you remember the worst case scenario we thought of before we
あ
started?
あ、私たちが一歩遅かった場合の話だろ。予想より早くガイドロボットの廃棄作業が始まっていたら。
If we were a bit later, the destruction of the guide robots would have
その
begun.
瞬間、侵食の律者はかなりの確率で死を理解する。
Then the Hersher of corruption would likely have understood what death
そ
is.
して窮地で生を求めるという意志も生まれる。
And it would develop the will to
生き
survive.
たいという執念こそが最も恐ろしい力になる。前回奴が降臨した時に 宿主の少女が命の終わりの際に感じた絶望と憤怒のようにな。
The desire to live will be its most frightening power, just like the despair and fury that the girl who was the vessel felt on the verge of death during the previous descent.
さて、これからもう一つ君に頼みたい仕事がある。
Alright, next. There's still a task you need to
今
complete.
回来たのが君でよかった。
I'm glad you're the one who came this
私
time.
にとってそれが最後の一歩になるからな。
To me, that is the final step.
他に方法はないのか？
There's no other way. Grey Serpent laughed. At least he made Raven think that he
かつ
laughed.
ての人類たちがどうやって侵食の律者に勝利したか覚えているか？
Do you still
彼らは
remember?
奴を黒い箱の中に封印した。
Do you still remember how the humans defeated the Hersher of Corruption before? They sealed it in a black
今
box.
回の黒い箱は君の目の前にいる。
And the black box for this descent is in front of you.
残念だ。お前が一生ネットに接続せずにいられるなら、他に方法があるかもしれないが。
But it's a pity. If you could live forever without network, we might have had other options.
やめておけ。私のうぬぼれではないが、もし奴が完璧な体を手に入れたことに気づいたら、大変なことになるぞ。
Forget it. If it finds out, and I'm not praising myself, but it has obtained such a perfect body, the consequences would be unimaginable.
さて、黄泉の杖を取り出してくれ。
Enough. Take out the scepter of Dwat.
そろそろ別れの時間だ、友よ。
I was imagining that. I was like, God damn. Actually, really is the perfect host. It's time to bid farewell, old
少
friend.
なくとも最後ぐらい、お前の願いを教えてくれてもいいんじゃないか？
Can you at least tell me your wish now?
いや、やめておこ
Actually, forget
う。い
it.
ざ口にしたら、
Once I say it,
私も死にたくなくなるから。
I'd also like to not die. And silence fell. No sound, and no one emerged from the silence again.
外にいるんだろ？ここを去る前に挨拶くらいしてくれると思ったんだが。
You over there, I thought you'd greet me before you leave.
もうしばらく悲嘆にくれる時間が必要かと思いまして。
I thought you'd need a little more time to
あ
mourn.
いつとのことを言ってるのか？お前とは関係ないだろ？
Over him? It's none of your business.
そうですね。では、私と関係あることをお話ししましょうか。かつてこの場所で、あなたに傷つけられたバルキリーがいましたよね。
Then, is that Valkyrie you had hurt here before also none of my business?
仕返しに来たのか？
Are you here for
も
revenge?
ちろんです。ただ、今ではありませんし、あなたが想像するような形でもありません。
Of course, but not now, and not how you imagine me
じ
to.
ゃあ、礼を言っておくよ。
Then I must say thank
どう
you.
いたしまして。何せ、この世には人々の想像を超えた現実がたくさんありますから。
You're welcome, and after all, there are many things in this world that will exceed humans'
と
expectations.
にかく、今回は、天命として律者を止めるため貢献してくださったことに感謝します。では、ナターシャさん、また。
Regardless, the Schicksal thanks the both of you for stopping the Hersher this time. Miss Natasha, we'll meet again. The faint aura disappeared completely. Raven felt annoyed. She wouldn't have been so overcome by that woman if she were her normal self. Raven stood silently for a moment. She ruminated carefully on all that had happened today, and then, having finished taking it all in, buried it silently in the corner of her heart where the sun would never shine. In her many years as a professional, she had become accustomed to this. Perhaps because of what had just happened, an unexpected remark suddenly appeared in my gradually sinking memory.
まあ、一つだけ例外があるが、神職の律者が別の形で現実を超えて、他の個体に寄生することだ。
Unless the Hersher of Corruption has another way that overcomes reality to transport itself into another
しか
body.
しそんなこと本当に可能なのか?
But is that really possible? No. That's the smoothest Hersher eradication in history. It really is. That was so fast and smooth. At least, like, yeah, outside of the Elysian realm. In the boundless darkness, a new consciousness was sprouting. A void? This was its initial perception of the world. There was nothing to see or hear. It was a boundless stretch of hollow. This was the world into which it was born. Gradually, something surfaced in the world.
だから今はあなたの話をしましょう。
So, let's talk about you.
あなたに聞きたいことがたくさんある。
I have a lot to ask you. The thing was information. It was the second concept it had grasped since birth. Information was light that reflected the appearance of the two on the eye. Information was the sound that transmitted the conversation between the two to the ear. A mix of information was converted and shaped in the consciousness, and ultimately became a choice. Corrupt will of Honkai. Corrupting. For it was an instinctual behavior like breathing and eating. Naturally, it did not choose to act, but what to act on. The rest was a matter of course. It moved slowly towards its chosen goal, but nothing happened. Failure was a foreign concept to it at the time. For that reason, it was completely unaware of the conundry it was in. The two figures before it, be it in the higher existence or the woman of authority, were things that the newborn Hersher could not corrupt. It had no place there. The sole reason why the newborn was involved was an unintended after effect, but it could not comprehend any of it. Therefore, it split itself in two and continued to embrace, continued to corrupt, even if it failed. It was with it. Local backups 1, off-site backups 1, current target unknown.
どういうこと？あの未知のエリアの信号、どうして観測できなくなったの？それに楽園に設置された経路も少し変わってる。
I don't understand. Why can't the signal in that unknown area be detected anymore? And the realm's path setting is off.
当たりガラスもずっと戻ってこない。どこに不具合があったの？
Raven hasn't returned either. What went wrong? When it woke up, it had followed the red figure into a new world. Incredible. It could feel the prosperity there. Unlike the void, this place was full of nutrients. Without a doubt, this place known as the Elysian Realm was full of the nutrients it needed to evolve. Local backups 2, off-site backups 3, current target unknown.
Hi, May. ようやく見つけたわ。
May, I finally found you.
何があったかわからないけど、楽園が急にめちゃくちゃになってるのよね。
I don't know what happened, but the realm's in a mess. It soon understood joy. Record joy here, among all the purple. Local backups 3, off-site backups 7, current target unknown.
かわいいラットさん。あなたが彼女に翻弄される姿を楽しみにしてるわ。
My little lab rat, I'll savor every second of your humiliation. It's Mobius, she's back. Because of joy, it also understood anticipation. Record anticipation here among all the blue. Local backups 4, off-site backups 13, current target unknown.
私と一緒にホールに行こう、コズマ。私、書きたいもののイメージが湧いてきたかも。
Go to the hall with me, Kazuma. I feel inspired. Because of anticipation, it also understood curiosity. Record curiosity here, among all the green. Local backups 5, off-site backups 17, current target unknown. And because of curiosity, it also understood.
あなたの来訪は楽園に破滅をもたらす。私たちはあなたのせいでここが瓦礫となる結末を見たくはない。だから10日後、私は
Your arrival will bring destruction upon the realm, and none of us wish to see this place reduced to rubble because of you. For this reason, 10 days from now, I will have
この手
to
であなたの命を
end
終わ
your
らせない
life
といけない。
with my own hands. Fear. Death was a concept that it had yet to encounter. No one could escape death, and no one could define what death really was. These were what it learned from an ocean of information. Even so, it didn't know where its fear of death stemmed from. Until...
遅い。ただ手合わせがしたいなら、最初から俺のところに来るな。
Too late. You shouldn't have come to me if you were just looking for a sparring partner.
俺には決着が必
It's
要
too
だ。
soon to see
その
him.
やり方も一つだけだ。
For me, things have to have an end, and there is only one way to do it. No, it's impossible. The air became piping hot again. Everything was evaporating and scorching, and it was hard to breathe. Kalpis raised his hand, and if he lands this hit, he will definitely be destroyed. That was an absolute power. That was an unchangeable reality. Deeper than darkness, quieter than silence. Now, death was here. It would be killed by the man before its eyes. Yet, he did not even know of its existence. Local backups 4, off-site backups 26, current target unknown. When it awoke again, that an unimaginable concept was now vivid in its memories. The fear of death also remained internally because of such a unique first-hand experience. It began to understand the joy of escaping death. In the face of every decision, it duplicated itself. That was the reason why it survived to this day. It also began to understand regret. At that time, the self that chose to remain in reality must be facing a vaster world and making more varied decisions, thus boosting the growth of duplicates immensely. Did it make the wrong decision? But it mattered not. As long as a duplicate lived, it would always live on. Exactly how it should be. But local backups 4, off-site backups 5, current target unknown. Local backups 4, off-site backups 19, current target unknown. Sushi! Not the drowning. Let me grab my water. The off-site backups are going bye-bye real fast. Thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes, Sushi.
You're watching too much porn.
What the? You have no proof of that. You got proof? Local backups 4, off-site backups 11, current target unknown. What was it? Local backups 4, offsite backups 5, current target unknown. You have a PDF of it. No, you don't. Who did what and how? Local backups 4, offsite backups 2, current target unknown. Why was it? Local backups 4, offsite backups 0, current target unknown. Alone again? No, I don't want to die. And so thoughts began to manifest. I don't want to just disappear. I want to keep living, to leave behind a legacy. To leave behind a legacy. And so anticipation became self-preservation. It goes on. And so curiosity became desire. Yes. And so overwhelming joy flooded in from everywhere and embraced it tightly. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, there's so many yeses. Yes. It must not die. It must not. Return to that void again. It must live on. For the sake of those other selves that want to live. Local backups 4. Offsite backups 0. Current target to live on. I think it was a JoJo reference. That's the only thing that popped into my head is the yes, 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 yes.
Hi, Sakura. 奇遇よね。
Hi, Sakura. What a coincidence.
私たちが別れた日もこんな月夜だったわね。
We waved goodbye on a moonlit night just like this one. So, this time, the choice must be right. Wow.
ほう、これが君の過去？
So this is your experience.
さあ、怖がらないで。私は彼女じゃない。君を傷つけないよ。
Don't be scared. I'm not her. I won't hurt
気
you.
づかれたくないって？問題ないよ。私たちは友達。そうでしょ？
You don't want to be found. No problem. We're friends, right?
私が証明してみせるから。
I'll prove it to you.
彼を頼る。
Relying merely on him?
さて、この薄い膜があれば新職の律者には私たちの会話は雑音にしか聞こえない。
Alright, through this thin layer, the Hersher of Corruption can barely hear our voices.
嘘はついてない。ただ、それはこの膜の中にいて、私たちを見てる。
I didn't lie. It's just that it's watching us within this thin layer
これ
now.
が私の発見だ。
This is what I discovered.
しかし、なぜ君が？
But why
アポ
you?
ニアもスーも気づいていなかった。
Even Aponia and Sue didn't realize
ウイ
anything.
ルスだからね。古の楽園の媒体、つまり楽園を存続させている設備に侵入しているんだ。
It's a virus after all. The equipment that intruder... The words. The equipment that intruded the Elysian realm's medium is what's keeping the realms
私は
together.
楽園の建造者なのに、彼らより後に気づいたら、さすがに失格じゃない？
Wouldn't it be too negligent of me as the creator to only realize after they do?
次は、私の腕にあるダークグリーンの痕跡を彼に見せる。本当は贈り物だけど、今は一種の証明になる。
Next, show him the dark green mark on my arm. This was originally sort of a gift, but now it becomes a sort of proof.
もうすぐ私も完全に侵食され、そいつの一部になるだろうね。
Soon, I'll also be completely corrupted and become a part of
今
it.
言ったように、侵食の律者は私たちを直接削除する能力すら持ってる。
Like I said just now, the Hersher of Corruption even has the power to immediately delete us.
でも、データは律者が成長する土台だから、
削除は自尊を意味する。選べる状況なら、奴は私にしたように相手を侵食し、自分のものにすることを選ぶだろう。
But data is its basis of growth. Deleting us would harm itself. If it has a choice, it'd rather corrupt and use us, just like it did to
これ
me.
は私たちの唯一のチャンスだ。ケビン、奴に勝ちたければ、私と共に演出を成功させて。
This is also our only chance. Kevin, if you want to defeat it, you must cooperate with my
続
performance.
けてくれ。
Go on.
君は私たちの中で最も鋭いナイフ。奴に握られたら終わりだ。
You are our sharpest sword. You cannot fall into its
だから、
hands.
今すぐ死んでほしい。
So I need you to die immediately.
ああ、誤解しないで。私の手で君のデータを削除するって意味だから。
Oh, don't misunderstand me. I meant that I must delete your data with my own
その
hands.
ケビン消滅ボタンを使ってね。
With that destroy Kevin
本
button.
当に可能なのか？
You can do that?
それを言ったら前から可能ではあったんだけど、意味がなかったから。
Sure, but what's the
私
point?
のあらゆる発明と同じように、それにもバックドアがあるから、消滅したとしても復旧できる。
It's got a backdoor program, like all my inventions. Sure, it can be destroyed, but it can also be
僕に
restored.
騎兵として死んだふりをしてほしいのか？
You want me to feign death and catch the enemy off
今
guard?
はまだはっきりとは言えない。
There's no way to know right
演出が
now.
始まる前に、私は新職の律者に投稿して、その機に乗じてエリシアの状況を確認する。
Before things kick off, I'll hand myself over to the Hersher corruption and find out how Alicia's
確か
doing.
に投稿だけど、演出はもうとっくに始まってる。
Only, the show has already
言う
begun.
までもなく、タイプライターの客観性は疑いようがない。だから、たとえエリシアが本当に削除されたとしても、決まった答えを受け入れるしかない。
The typewriter may be objective, but if Alicia was deleted, I want
答え
confirmation.
はすでに決まってる。けど、ケビン、君は信じたくないんだよね。
80%? I guess I already know the answer, but Kevin, you can't believe it, can
時
you?
間は？
When?
今夜だよ。もちろん、そのまま帰ってこられない可能性もある。
This evening. There's always the chance we don't make it back.
考えておいて。君にはまだ半日の時間があるから。
Think it over. You still have half a day.
全然難しくない。
It's
そう
not-
でしょ？
It's not difficult, hmm?
バックドア。開けることができれば、閉じることだってできる。
A back door. If I can open it, I can close it
わかっ
too.
た。少し待ってくれ。それと、もう一つ質問がある。
Got it. I'll get back to you, but I still have one more question.
君は誰だ？
Oh, who are you?
私が誰だって？どうして急に昔のことを思い出したんだろう。これは勝利の喜びなのかな。
I'll look behind me. The red dragon laid on the ground, seamlessly drained by the battle just now.
楽勝。
We not even see May. Where's May?
“隠れてないで出てきなさい。そこにいるのは分かってるのよ。”
You can't hide, Kevin. I know where you
ビル
are.
ビー、
come on out.
いいでしょう、メビウス。次は君だ。
Alright, Mobius, you're next.
さすが君だ。一目で私の体にある痕跡に気づくとは。
As I'd expect, you caught the markings on my body in one
見覚
glance.
えがある。そうだね。
Good eye, hmm?
神職の律者なの。
Hersher of corruption.
私の仕業だって思ってる。
What, you think I did
も
this?
ちろんだ。君は昔から似たような実験をしてるよね。
Of course, didn't you conduct similar experiments?
神職の律者の真似をしてウイルスを作るとか。
A virus imitating Hersher of
まさ
corruption.
か私が止めた後もまだ諦めてなかったなんてね。当時はその件で大喧嘩したのに。
You didn't quit after the last time I stopped you. We got into a huge fight.
黙りなさい、ウィルビー。
Zip it, Vilvi.
聞いて、これは。
Listen, it's not... She didn't finish that thought.
研究し尽くし、模倣品まで開発したものとして。メビウス、君なら当然、今の私が何らかの監視を受けてるってわかるはず。
Having done a lot of research and having even made an imitation, you should know I'm being watched.
君は私の言葉の意図を組んで合わせようとするだろう。
You'll start guessing the meaning behind everything I say and cooperate throughout the
私
process.
にあれらの実験品と本物の神職の律者に何の違いがあるかを説明するんじゃなくて。
Rather than explain it to me, what exactly is the difference between those experiments and the Hersher of corruption?
だったら何？私を止められるとでも思ってるの？
And you think you can stop me?
とぼけないで、メビウス。
Get real,
最
Mobius.
初は確かにあれは君の実験品だと思ってた。まさかこの時代の本物に出くわすとはね。
I initially thought it was your experiment. I didn't expect to run into the real deal of this
君
era.
に真相を教えよう。私はすでに奴に投稿した。今日ここに来たのは君をその一部にするためだ。
Now, let me tell you the truth. I've succumbed to it. I'm here to make you do the same.
ウィルビー、あなたの分際で。
All by yourself?
そう、考えるんだ。
Yep, think about it.
君のような賢い人ならすぐ気づくはずだ。私が過去の実験の話をしなければならない理由に。
Someone as smart as you ought to get why I would bring up the past like that.
私がすでに完璧な計画を考えていることを君ならすぐに理解できるはず。
Soon, you'll understand. I have the perfect plan in
そ
place.
して本当の意味で私に騙される。
I've got
本
you.
当のことを言うと、ケビンはすでに私の手で抹消された。簡単にね。
To tell you the truth, I erased Kevin with
メビウ
ease.
ス、彼と比べて君はどうだろうね。
Mobius, how do you compare with
手
him?
下を一人片付けたくらいでしょ？
Something to get rid of unwanted
そ
company?
の違いはやってみればわかるわ。
後のことはさほど重要ではない。
As for the rest, it doesn't matter much.
計画なんてあるわけないでしょう。
What plan?
賢いメビウス。私の唯一の計画は私が本当に計画を考え出したと君に信じさせることだ。
Oh, Mobius, my only plan is to make you think I have a
けど
plan. But
あなたが完全に消える前にもう一つ質問があるわ。
before you disappear completely, I have one last question.
あなた一体誰なの？
Just who are you?
そうだね。私は一体誰なんだろう。
The Vilvi in the reflection doesn't even have a hat. May? What's going on? Is this the memory of the evil? She lowered her head, looking at her body for a while as though it belonged to someone else. I'm still here, safe and sound. I'm not in prison like she said. So it's really you. You've finally shown your face. Oh. Where am I heading? Heading down? Yeah. My controller wanted to give out there again. Controller? Controller? Controller, no! Yeah, I think so. Can I have my controller back? Pressure's after my controller. Doesn't want me to fight back. Bye. Okay, controller, you're gonna be good? Why in the middle of a fight? You jerk.
Yeah. やっと来てくれた。どう自己紹介すればいいかな。久しぶり？それとも初めまして？
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, she's introducing herself, which means we haven't met her before. It really is you, the original VOD, the con artist?
あまりにも普通でがっかりさせちゃったかな。
This isn't special enough for you? Are you disappointed? Hot take Vilvi without the hat. Best Vilvi. I actually do like her without the hat. I like the hat, don't get me wrong. But I also like this outfit a lot better. I really do like this look. This isn't special enough for you? Are you disappointed?
全然驚いてないんだね。
You don't seem surprised at all. So, partitioning the
それは
mind.
本当に持ってる能力だよ。ただ、それを手にする前から、私は簡単に他人になることができたんだ。今とあまり違いがないかもしれないね。
That's all true. But even before having this ability, I had the ability to become someone else. It's not that big of a difference, is it? The evil has said all other partitions of the mind no longer exist. Is that another one of her lies? Or your lie?
なんて言えばいいかな。確かに彼女は、井戸を含めた領域を全部破壊した。
She had destroyed all other parts, including
だけ
herself.
ど、井戸は必ず、井戸の領域にいなければならないというルールはないでしょ。あそこは最初から何もなかったからね。私の些細な癖みたいなものさ。
Who said the self has to stay in the partition labeled self? There wasn't anything there from the beginning anyway, just some old habits.
それに、雲で例えてみようか。8本の足を持っていても、 それは胴体にしか生えないでしょ。
Spiders
道
have
具
8
である
legs,
私は雲にとって必要なパーツなんだ。
and they all come from their torso,
し
right?
かし残念なことに、足がなければ胴体は歩けない。だからこういう形でしか君と会えないんだ。
It's a shame. Without legs, the torso is stuck. So this is the only way I can meet with
ごめん
you.
ね。
It's teacher Honkai
真
beast as a
剣に謝
spider?
ったら
Ooh, interesting.
受け入れてくれるかな。
I'm sorry. If I really mean it, would you forgive me? Can I believe you?
こんな風に言う資格はないかもしれないけど、信じてほしい。
It doesn't mean much coming from me, but I hope you will. You were the one who saved me from the
ここ
evil.
は私の思考だからね。ちょっとした偽装くらい簡単だよ。
This is me we're talking about. A little make pretend is bound to
そ
happen.
れに気づかれないようにするのはかなり大変だったけどね。少なくともあのビルビーに自分が勝利したって本気で錯覚させる必要がある。
But it would take a lot to avoid being caught. At the very least, that part of me would have to think she had won.
彼女は認めないだろうけど、君は確かに強敵だった。意志と力の2つの意味で君に勝ったことで、彼女は数時間は喜ぶだろうね。
She won't admit it, but you're a real challenge. She'd love the opportunity to beat you. So it really is her share of corruption.
どうやって古の楽園に来たかは君も知ってるんだよね。
Yes, I'm sure you already know how it got into the Elysian realm, Yeah.
あまり自分を責めないで。
Don't blame
君
yourself.
がいなかったとしても、それはいずれここにやってきた。もしそうなったら、状況は今よりもずっとひどくなっていたはずだよ。
It would have found its way here without you, and then things would be even
視
worse.
点を変えて考えてみて。君があれと会った後、すぐに楽園に来なかったら、今頃、現実はとっくにめちゃくちゃになってただろう。
Look at it this way. Had you never come to the Elysian realm, reality would be a complete mess right now.
はあ、君は私と同じで、ミスを気にするタイプなんだね。
You're someone that focuses a lot on her mistakes, just like
君
me.
のしたこと以上に、それがここまで成長した事実を考えれば、私の方が責任を取るべきなのかもしれない。
Maybe it's my fault it's gotten this
最
bad.
初は専門家がそれに気づいたんだ。そのせいで一人目の被害者となった。
Early on, when the expert found it and became its first
私
casualty,
もその時に目覚めざるを得なかった。
I also had to awaken. Were you really asleep for 50,000
それ以
years?
上かもしれないね。生きてた頃からよくこういった状態だったんだよ。
More than that, I'm in this state a
も
lot.
ちろんこれにもバックドアを残しておいたんだ。思考領域が半数以上消えた時、
So there is a way to
私
force
がど
her
れだけ
awake.
嫌がっても目覚めることになってる。
Of course, there's still a back door. When more than half the partitions of my mind disappear, I have to
だって
awaken.
そんな状況で考えられる可能性は一つだけ。
After all, when that happens, there's only one
私
possibility.
が本当に死ぬことになる。
I become afraid I'm going to
目
die.
覚めたからといって形勢を変えられるとは限らないけど、少なくとも残った人たちに別れを告げることができるでしょ。
I might not be able to make a difference, but I at least have to say goodbye to everyone, right? Stop the corruption by destroying the evil. Was that your
い
call?
や、あの時はまだ私は完全に目覚めてなかった。 そう決めたのは指揮者だよ。
No, I wasn't fully awakened then. It was the conductor.
ごめん。いつもそう呼んでたから。君の認識だと、彼女は一人のエンジニアかな。君たちは互いのことをよく知ってると思うけど。
Sorry, it's a strange title. For you, she'd be an engineer? You ought to be familiar by now. Her. The Vilvi that I'm used to seeing.
その通り。彼女は私が初めて分割した思考領域だった。正直に言うと。
So the one that just went by
あの
Vilvi, I'm
時はまだ
assuming.
慣れてなかったから。
The one that was given the
うまく
ability
調
to
節できな
partition.
かったんだけどね。
Yep, the first partition. I wasn't very good at partitioning back then, so it's not my best work.
だから彼女には工事関連の知識の他に主観的で感性的な認識が多く入ってるんだ。
Too many
そのせいで
opinions.
彼女は私によく似ていてね。
Too many opinions and emotions got mixed in. She's too similar to me. Too similar? That you let her split your mind up?
そうだよ。私にも自分だけを信じたい時があるから。
Yeah, I've only had times where I only wanted to believe in
それが
myself.
私たちが彼女を指揮者と呼んでる理由でもあるんだ。彼女はミスを一度もしなかったからね。
That's why she's the conductor. She's never made a
今
slip,
回以外だけど。
except this time. You didn't expect her to sacrifice the evil.
というより、私が今したことのすべては、そのアクシデントを逆手に取った行為でしかない。
More like plans have changed since that
そ
incident.
のアクシデントがなかったら、ビルビーはあの時に退場していただろうね。
But without that accident, Vilvi would have had to step
多分
down.
指揮者はそんな状況で、あの領域が裏切るって見抜いたんだろう。自身の特殊な能力を使い、神職の律者の盟友になり、他の領域を壊すとね。
The conductor saw the betrayal coming. Wah! So she joined up with the Hersher of corruption and destroyed all the other areas.
そうなったら、私は運よく生き残り、誰も知らない暗闇にとどまることになる。
Leaving me behind alone in the dark.
だから彼女はそうしたのかもしれないね。なんたって、私を一番理解してるのは、私自身だから。
That's why she did it, right? After all, no one knows me better
た
than
だ、
me.
ほとんどのデータを失って、さらに神職の律者の監視下にいたから。
But now, I've lost most of my data, and I'm always being watched by the Hersher of
監視を
corruption.
交わして君と話したければ、ここ以外の場所はなかったんだ。ちょうど、彼女も君を招きたかったことだし。
I can only talk to you without being watched here, but she also wants a word. To wipe me out completely. Yes.
そうだね。
Oh, sorry. And Kevin, Pardo, Mobius? Their sacrifices were in vain.
そう。何の価値もない。
Yes, in vain.
だから、起きるべきじゃなかった。
So, it shouldn't happen. What do you mean?
古の楽園の最強と主。彼らは、神職の律者が優先的に片付けたい目標だ。そして、彼女なら気づかれることなく達成できる。ここまではわかりやすい。
Hersher of Corruption's target is the strongest and the master of the realm, and she can do it without moving a finger. It's simple.
ケビンの場合、彼女はこう話すだろうね。騎兵になってくれないかと。
Tilo.
彼女の
Meow.
ケビン消滅ボタンを使って。
What are we gonna do? That's what she'd say about Kevin. I hope he can become a critical weapon or critical warrior thanks to her destroy Kevin button.
彼女の本意は欺瞞だけど、言ってることは事
Why are you
実
being
だ。
a bully today,
あ
Tilo?
れは専門家の作品
Not
で
even saying
バ
hi
ッ
to
クドア
me.
も存在する。だからそれを閉じようとする彼女を阻止すればいい。
She wanted to lie, but was telling the truth. It's the expert's handiwork, and there's a back door. So, we just won't let her close the door.
パルドも同じだよ。
Don't give me that smug
あの
look.
子が消えた時、新職の律者はまだ戻ってきてなか
You're
った。
so violent today, Tilo. You're so very violent. Ellis is the same. She had disappeared before her share of corruption had
あのビ
returned.
ルビーも一応天才だから、きっとケビン消滅ボタンが他の記憶体に使えるように改造したんだろうね。
That Vilvi is a genius after all. She must have modified the destroy Kevin button to work on all memories.
それならパルドは今ケビンと同じ場所にいるはずだ。ケビンを解放するとき、ついでにパルドも一緒
You
に
just
解
want to
放
watch
す
the
ればいい。
world burn today. Then, she's likely with Kevin. If you find Kevin, you'll find her
メビウ
too.
スに関しては彼女の嘘を見破ったくらいだ。
I need one. Even Mobius has seen through her lies. When she said this, she glanced at May's eyes.
あれはメビウス自身の選択としか言いようがない。だから公表の権利は彼女に渡したい。
But it was Mobius's choice. I'll let her
もう
reveal
すぐ
it.
その答えがわかるはずだよ。
I'll know the answer soon. And Alicia?
エリシアは私も信じたくなかったけど、律者は彼女のデータを全部削除したみたい。
I don't want to believe it, but her data is gone as well.
あのビルビーがタイプライターを壊し、ケビンが死んだようにデータを偽造したのは、彼に復活の可能性があることを知られたくなかったからだ。
The Vilvi didn't want anyone to know Kevin could be brought back, so she destroyed the typewriter and faked his
で
death.
もエリシアが消えた夜、
You really want that
絶
feed
対に
emo,
客観
don't
的な
you?
タイプライターはまだ壊れてなかった。だから
But on that night, Alicia had disappeared. The typewriter hadn't been destroyed yet, so...
理由についてはごめん。私が目覚める前のことだったからよくわからない。
But as for why, I'm sorry. That was before I had
多
awakened.
分私たちをバラバラにして英傑同士を対立させることが律者の目的の一つだったのかもしれない。
Maybe dividing us up and putting the flame chasers against one another is the Hersher's
さて
goal.
これで君は事件の全貌を理解したよね。
Now, everything should be clear to
これ
you.
から私たちがすることは
And a ball
二つし
dancing
かないよ。
emote. Never. Never. There's two things for us to
一つ
do.
目はあのビルビーを倒して君を私の思考から解放すること。
First, take down the Vilvi. Or take down that Vilvi and get you out of my
かなり
head.
の苦戦になるだろうね。何せ彼女はビルビーの半分に近い思考、すなわち半分
No,
に
you won't.
近い
You won't
知恵を
tell
持って
him.
るから。
It'll be a tough fight. She takes up half of Vilvi's thoughts, and that's half of her ability.
もしかしたら君も
Wah!
私も新職の律者も彼女にやられるかもしれないね。
Maybe.
彼女はそうなるように考えているはずだけど、
She's planning to finish you, me, and the Hersher of corruption off. Wait, did I miss something? Oh no, I didn't.
二つ目に関してはもっと難しい。君は新職の律者に勝たなければならないし、できるだけ全員にとって最善の結末を作らなければならない。
As for the second thing, that's gonna be tough. You'll have to take down her share of corruption to do what's best for everyone. Is best possible?
これを昔の私がエリシアと交わした約束だと思って。
Think of it as a promise I made to Elysia a long time
ごめん
ago.
ね。君にやってもらうしかないんだ。けど、彼女は気にしないはずだよ。詳細は一つ目の点をクリアしてから話そう。本当にクリアできたらね。
I'm sorry to make you finish, but she shouldn't mind. As for the details, let's finish the first task, if we can even get that
それ
far.
で、私の提案を受け入れてくれるかな？
So, are you in? That burning man, I may not like him, but he did say something I agreed with. I brought it into the world. It's my burden to bear, to the best of my ability. Let's go.
ありがとう。
You and Vilvi seem so different. I can't quite put a finger on it.
静かかな？
I'm quieter, perhaps? Perhaps.
ビルビーは全員天才だからね。
Well, every Vilvi's a
そし
genius.
て私はただの。
But I'm just a...
まあいいや。出発しよう。
Forget it. Let's get going. She really doesn't... I feel like she doesn't like herself. Like, I know they mentioned it, like, she had the self-hate, but like, I feel like she doesn't want to be the one in control because she doesn't like herself, so she portrays different sides of herself to be like something different.
こういう格好はめったにしないから。
No, I want the cute outfit back. I want the other outfit back. I rarely dress like this. It's hard not to be a little shy.
そうだ。もう戻れないかもしれないから、探し物に付き合ってもらえないかな。
Oh, since there's a chance you might not make it back, can you help me find something first?
その調子を整えるみたいな。
Think of it as a tune-up. This is your plan. You don't need my approval.
それもそうだね。ありがとう。
That's true. Thank you. Find Vilvi's memories.
どうしてあ、ここかな。君は。
Who are you? This is the Iron Wasteland. Failed weapons and battlesuits lie strewn at will, like broken toys, destroying the original colors of nature. The effects of binding are still felt here.
ちょっと小さくなっただけでもうわからないの？
I lose a few inches and you don't recognize me?
久しぶりね。
Don't say AO to that. No cross. It's been a while, Vilvi.
私、どうして私なの？
Why me?
その辺にしなさい。自分の失敗はそれほど受け入れられないものなの？
That'll do. Is it that difficult to accept your own failure? She frowned upon seeing this.
ちょっと見損なったってそう思ってしまうじゃない。
You'll make me second guess myself.
私は天才のはずなのに。
But I'm a genius.
ここに天才じゃない人間なんているの？みっともないわよ、ビル。
ちゃんと私の才能を全部彼女たちに分けたのに。
You gave them my gifts.
全部、すべて。
All of it.
なのに、どうして？
But why?
一体どうしたの？
What do you want?
まさか知り合った時のあの自信満々な態度は演技だったの？
It's hard to believe. When we met, it was all an act.
どうして
Why? Why?
どうして彼女たちはいなくなったの？
Why'd they go away?
はあ、こんな手も足も出ないような時間は本当に見てられないね。
I can't bear it. Such a helpless
あの
time.
時私は本気で
Back then, I really
彼
thought.
女たちが私から離れたって思ってしまった。
Oh my god. That kind of scared me. They had left me. Did she think that all the other sides of her had left? That was the goal.
でもどうして？
You succeeded. Right here?
おー、これを試してみようかな。
でもどうして？
But why?
僕が命じられたのは命令の伝達だけだ。
I'm just the messenger.
じゃあ君自身の意見は？
Well, what do you make of it?
何せ対ケビン武装の話なんだよ。
Well, it was a Kevin
それ
killer.
に関連する研究がメイ博士に禁止されて、君はどう思ってるの？
I really like Vilvi so far. Vilvi is a very interesting character. Now that Dr. May is gonna keep me from doing research, what did you have in
ほっ
mind?
とした？
Take it easy?
本当に話す気はないの？一応私たちは昔馴染みでしょ？
You don't want to talk about it? We are old pals, you
そ
know.
の理由は君自身が知っているはずだ。
You ought to know why.
ビルビー、君はずっと不可能なことをしている。
Vilvi, you've been busy making the impossible
ちょっと
happen.
理解できないんだけど。
I don't think I
最
follow.
初から僕に対抗できる単独で成立する武装はないと君は知っているだろう。
You always knew no one weapon would be enough to take me
そ
down.
れで
だからそれは不可能だ。
So it really isn't feasible.
でもどうして
So,
言ったはずだ。
I already told you.
あ、いや、ケビン、ごめん。君に聞いてるわけじゃない。
No, Kevin. I'm sorry. I wasn't asking you.
彼女たちに聞いてるんだ。
I was talking to them.
今になっても誰かと目を合わせることは苦手だ。特にケビンが相手だとね。
Until now, I didn't want to face others, especially Kevin.
でもどうしてだろう。
Why?
あの時彼女たちは何を証明したかったんだろう。
What were they trying to prove? Right. She was portrayed as deceptive, crazy, filled with lots of pride and ingenuity, but her real self, none of what she ever said or did came from her genuine self. Yeah.
じゃあ
I feel like
どうして？
the selves that she made or partitioned off were versions of herself that like maybe she once wanted to be like, or like portrayals of what she wishes she was like. I don't know if that's true, but like I can see how that might be true, especially if like she didn't like herself, if she hated herself and she wanted to be someone else, so she constantly kept trying to be someone else. I can't believe they did it in a single year. That's wild. It's so wild to think that it was done in a single year. And with all of Kohlenstein stuff going on too. It blows my mind. That's wild to think. Oh, I didn't even notice they were attacking. It's gonna be weird when I finish up with the flame chasers. Even though, like, I am really excited to see Kiana again. I miss Kiana so much.
Naるほど。ここにあったんだね。
それで、これが本来のあなたなの？
So, this is the most original version.
一人の詐欺師？すごいわね。
A con artist, so cool.
驚いてるふりはやめて。とっくに君に見破られてることは分かってるから。
Don't act surprised. I knew you saw it all along.
私のために掛け合ってくれてありがとう。昨日、ようやく君の名前を知ったよ。
Thanks for speaking up for me. I didn't even know your name until
だから
yesterday.
今日私に会いに来てくれたの？ああ、嬉しい
You're here to see me? Wow, that's
わ。
great.
それで、あの島で何があったの？メビウスったら全然教えてくれないんだもの。
So what happened on that island? Mobius won't tell me at all.
話したくないなら別にいいんだけどね。そう。あなたとメビウスの秘密ということにしましょう。私気にしないわ。
Well, if you don't want to say, that's cool too. It'll just be a secret between you and her.
でも、あなたを説得してほしいって彼女に言われたの。内容をそのまま教えるわね。
But some things she wants me to persuade. But some things she still wants me to persuade you
彼
on.
女曰く、火を追う側が向き合ってる敵が一体何なのか。あなたはもう分かってるはずよね。
She says, you ought to already know the enemy the moths
公
face.
開。
その通りよ。
That's right.
実際に審査を行った人たちは、全員あなたを天才だって認めてる。
Everyone recognized you as a
魔術
genius.
師、メカニック、コック。あなたは短時間でどんな人にもなれる。
Magician, mechanic, chef, you can become anyone in a short period of
事
time.
実を詐欺に使うだなんてロマンチックね。今まで見たことのない才能だわ。
Tricking others with facts really is a novel
た
skill.
だ、あなたと似たような天才はここにもたくさんいるのよ。例えばメビウス。彼女のことはもうよく知ってるはずよね。
There's plenty of geniuses here, like Mobius. You ought to know her well.
そんな人たちでも崩壊と向き合うときは手が回らなかったり、簡単に犠牲になったりするの。
People like that really get taken to the limit when fighting Honkai and end up being easily sacrificed.
今あなたが望めばここに加わり残ることができる。
You
けど
can
彼
stay
女
with
と
us.
しては離れてほしいみたい。同類として彼女なりにあなたを案じてるのかしら。
You can stay with us as long as you want. But is she saying she wants you to leave out of some sense of
あ
kinship?
なたはここで人生で初めての失敗に出会うかもしれない。
Here you might finally know what it's like to
自分の
fail.
限界やあなたにとって不可能に近いことに気づくでしょう。
You'll learn your limits and test
彼女
them.
はあなたと同じタイプの人間だから知ってるのよ。天才にとってそういう苦しみは死より辛いって。
She's the same person as you. She's the same person you are. She knows the sort of pain is worse than death for a genius.
メビウスはとても優しい人でしょ?
Is Dr. Mobius nice?
でも、私としてはここに残ってほしいと思ってる。だって、寂しそうな表情をする可愛い女の子に抵抗するなんて、私には無理だもの。
If it were up to me, I'd prefer you stay. I can't say no to such a lonely cutie.
寂しそう。そうかもしれないね。
Lonely? Maybe you're
メ
right.
ビウスの言いたいことはわかる。けど、心配はいらないと思う。
This pose is so cute. I get what Mobius is talking about, but she doesn't need to worry.
彼女と似てるなんて思ってないし、ましてや私は彼女のように優秀なんかじゃない。
After all, I'm not quite as superior as she
は
is.
じめに他の人になった理由は単に自分が好きじゃなかったからだ。
Oh yes, yes please, I want to see that. In the beginning, I would pretend to be someone else because I just didn't like
何か
myself.
をする才能が私にはあるのかもしれない。けど、そんなの大したことじゃない。君の言ったように、ここに私に劣る人はいない。
There might be some ability there, but it's no biggie. Like you said, no one here is beneath
なら
me.
失敗、限界、不可能は当たり前のことじゃない？
As for failure, limits, and possibilities, that's par the course,
ビ
no?
ルビーは天才なんかじゃない。ちょっとした才能を持った愚人なんだ。
I'm happy there are so many people around that remind me Vilvi never was a genius. She was just...
多くの人が私の周りでそう
Oh,
教え
you
てくれ
are
る
a
ことが嬉
genius.
しい。
A talented
た
dummy.
だ、それだけだよ。
That's all. That's all. You should give yourself more credit, Vilvi. You are a genius.
そう。私にも自分が嫌いな時期があった。自分を卑下する時期が。
There were times when I hated myself, when I really had low
私
self-esteem.
は一生をかけて劣等感と和解した。今、ようやく客観的に自分のことを見つめられるようになった。
I've spent my whole life dealing with low self-esteem. Now, it's hard to see myself objectively.
もし、いずれかの才能
It's
の
so
開花に干渉
relatable.
せず
It
放っておいた
hurts.
ら、
Honkai's
私は
so
天才の
good. The
道を歩
writers
けた
from
かもしれない。
Honkai are like so good at making characters that feel so relatable that like maybe not on the sense of like all that's happening in the world and some of like the extra like bits that are like obviously not gonna happen in the real world, but like just like their characters and personalities, they do a really good job of making them feel relatable. I feel like they all need therapy. They all do need therapy. They really do. If I really worked on my talents, I probably could be a
だ
genius.
けど、そんな私はもう、私じゃない。
They need a lifetime of therapy. And for people like Hua and Kevin who've been like on the outside and been going through even more stuff. I mean, like the Sims are still continuing their life here, even though it's within the universe, but they still have all the memories that they have to carry along with them. All the unresolved things they've been through. You're getting sleepy. Sleep is good. I think I'm getting closer to the end, so I won't be going for too much longer. But that wouldn't really be me.
今日、ここに立つビルビーもいないだろうね。
Today, there won't be a Vilvi just standing around here. I really love Vilvi. So, did you find what you're looking for?
最初から存在しなかったのかもしれない。
Not yet. Maybe it never existed.
久しぶりに彼女の声を聞けて嬉しかった。
But I was happy to hear her voice after such a long time. You seem nervous. You're on.
信じられないかもしれないけど、
18 save tabs.
私は君の知ってる
You're
他の
crazy.
英傑とは少し違うんだ。
Oh no, is it not? I have it open. Excuse me? God damn it, Cross. Why you do this to me? Oh shit.
You thought I forgot? Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
I wish you would have forgotten. You might not believe me, but I'm not like the other flame chasers. And why not, Vilvi?
私は生きてた頃でもほとんどの時間は眠ったままだったんだ。経験から考えれば、
I think so too.
20
You
歳
seem
の
pretty
女の子
sane
でし
to
かない
me.
よ。
Even while I lived, I mostly slept. When it comes to experience, I'm just a 20-year-old girl. A girl.
何か問題でも？ここにいる誰よりもこの証拠は私にふさわしいでしょ？
What? Don't I fit that better than anyone else here?
さて、これからどうやって彼女のそばに行こうかな。
Alright then. How do we get beside her?
一応、私の思考は結構広いし。
I'm open to
待って、
suggestions.
まさかそのドラゴンに乗るつもりじゃ。
Wait, you aren't thinking of riding this dragon, are you? Ready?
待って、押さないで。
Wait, don't make me. Get on, Vilvi. We're going for a ride.
あれは雷の律者の。
That's her sure of thunders. You should at least call me by my name.
君、ありえない。あの領域は確かに消えたはずだ。
You can't be. That partition is gone. Well, at least you found your weakness. Probably not very useful, though. Though things have changed so quickly, once she saw her carbon copy, she knew.
君だね。やっぱり私たちはあってもなくても変わらない足で、君が唯一の胴体。そうだね。
So it's true, we're just expendable appendages, is that right?
私が消えない限り、君は永遠に存在する。
So as long as I'm here, so are you.
あってもなくても変わらないは違うけど、後者は合ってるよ。
Doesn't sound like much of an option, but it sounds about
会う
right.
のは初めてだよね。元気？
This is still our first time meeting, right? How's it going?
元気。すごく元気だよ。
Yep, I'm doing great.
やっと現れる勇気が湧いてきた。ということかな。
Finally worked up the courage to show up, huh?
勇気とか、そういうわけじゃ。
I don't know about courage.
指揮者に小さな嘘をついただけ。なんとなく、すべてが終わる前に君に真相を教えるべきだと思ったから。
I lied to the conductor once, but I think it's important to tell the truth before it's all over.
すべてが終わる
Before it's all over?
わかったよ。君の計画だと、彼女が最も重要な部分なんだね。
Oh, I get it. Is she the key part of your
ど
plan?
うして彼女ならできると思うんだ
How can she do this?
それは、私たちの疑問でもあるんじゃない？このビルビーという名の人間は、あれだけの奇跡を作った。
Isn't that what
ど
we
うし
want
て
to
できた
know?
と思う？
How Vilvi, who made so many miracles happen, could manage to do this?
私たちはどちらもビルビーだし、回りくどい話はやめよう。
Let's not get it confused. We're all Vilvi.
今まで会ったことがなかったから、君に教える機会もなかったけど。
We never met, so I never had a chance to tell you.
君は一体誰なの？君はずっとその答えを知りたかった。そうでしょ？
Who are you? That's what you wanted to know, right? For the first time, her composed villainous self widened her eyes.
詐欺師のもう一つの嘘。
Just
そうだ
another
ね。
lie. In that case, she never called her villain.
そんなの、君に教えてもらうまでもない。
I don't need you to tell me
こ
that.
こに現れる勇気があるなら、私たちの形勢は対等じゃないって知ってるはずだよ。
Since you decided to come here, you ought to know we're not evenly matched.
だって今の君は、私が侵食された後に残った全部のデータだもの。
Seeing as how you're all that's left of my data after being
君が
corrupted,
存在しなくなったら、私もかなりの確率で消える。
if you cease to exist, it's very likely I'll go
厳
too.
密に言うと、絶対にだ。
You definitely will.
確かに。ちょっと自分を慰めるつもりでそう言っただけだよ。
Just trying to make it easier on
そう
myself.
なると、いくら考えても、私が頼れるのは奇跡しかないかな。
Seems like the only thing left to do is hope for a miracle.
いい。すごくいいよ。
Yeah, that's rich.
螺旋の英傑。本物のビルビーは、どこから来るかもわからない奇跡を頼らないと、自分を助けられないんだ。
The real Vilvi, flame chaser of Helix, has to rely on a miracle to save herself.
そうなんだ。
Seems that way.
それは、予想外の喜びだ。
What an unexpected
なら
surprise.
期待して、とことん期待すればいい。
You should take your expectations deeper.
できれば、私があの暗闇でした期待よりも、ずっと強く。
Deeper than when I was amid the darkness.
そうすれば、君が幻滅する姿を、もっと楽しむことができる。
Only then will your delusions really be worth anything.
君の悲鳴こそ。
じゃあ、頼んだよ。正確に言うと、私たちとは言ってないし、ただ、見るという勇気もない。
ちゃんと言ったよね。はい、静かに。ここからがラス れが君の賭けなの？天才ビルビー。
What is this, a bullet hell?
律者に失敗を繰り返してもらうことが？
天才じゃないって言ったのに。
Need to get to that one.
その言葉はもう今日たくさん聞いたよ。
Okay, they're all up now, but she's over here. This way. No, 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 ow. No, not that way. Is it? Oh, I'm sure that's so much fun. No. Get rid of this one. Okay, that one's down. Oh, not that one. Stop! God damn it. She's gonna stay here, I think. Yeah, she is.
見えるかな？君が切に願った奇跡はこちら側の味方だよ。何？
別に驚く必要はないでしょ。自分の思考の中なんだから。外からの力に対して何もできないわけじゃない。切り裂くことは私も得意なんだよね。
もういい。ここを無茶苦茶にするつもりはなかったけど、君たちは少しも気にしてないみたいだね。シノリ、バットン。じゃあこの一幕はもっと騒がしくしてあげよう。
No, no noise. We're not gonna make noise. No. Oh, no. Not the hat.
これが私のすべてを支配していた人？君に失望するほど5万年間の拘束に対してより憎しみを感じるだけだ。ちゃんと言ったよね。ショーの最中にお見やりするのは禁止だって。静か。ここからがラストスパートだよ。
おっ、No, I don't want to be ran over. No, get that hat away from me. Come over here. Oh, just barely got out of that. I don't like the mower. I'm not grass that needs to be trimmed. Ah!
すぐに退場しないでよ。親愛なるお客さん。本当のクライマックスは今から始まる。
Come out, come on, get out from the wall. I don't like being there.
ちゃんと言ったよね。まだ始まったばかりだよ。目をそらさないでね。はい、静かに。ここからがラストスパートだよ。
Oh, that's very bad.
おや、怯え
That's very bad.
ちょっと早すぎるんじゃない？
Get me away from the lawnmower.
ちゃんと言ったよね。ショーの最中にぼんやりするのは禁止だって。強風に私に服従しなさい。
I can only spam so much when I'm spamming.
もう終わったよ。
The problem wasn't the attacks, the problem was being sucked in to where she was
これ
attacking.
から何をしようとしてるか教えてあげようか。
Let me tell you what's next. Sounds good.
君たちを他の思考領域と共に分割するのをやめる。
I'm not going to split you up into different
君
partitions.
たちをここに閉じ込めるんだ。この暗闇で私と共に永遠にだ。
I'll imprison you both in this darkness here for all
あの
eternity.
5万年の時間のせいで君はそんな風になったの？
So it's those 50,000 years that turned you into what you are now.
確かにそれは私が悪かった。
That was my fault.
ああ、それは正しい。でも忘れないで、私の正体を。
True enough, but don't forget, who am I
ただ
either?
閉じ込めただけでは私を変えられない。最初から私は純粋な悪念だったからね。外に出ただけだよ。
Captivity alone can't change me. Was I not pure evil to begin with? Now I'm just back out in the open.
もし違うって言ったら、
What if you aren't?
君のいる領域は悪念を閉じ込めるための場所じゃない。
It's not like you belong to a partition for evil
あ
thoughts.
そこに存在したのは、どんどん入れられたのは、
It really exists there and is constantly being
そ
merged.
れは私の
It's my
私の自信と自慢だ。
It's my confidence and my
アイデ
pride.
ア、火花、過激な考え、それから私なら全てを変えられるという自信。
Inspiration, spark, strong ideas, and the confidence that I can change
残念
anything.
なことに、それらはあの時代にも人類の文明にも向いてない。
Unfortunately, those aren't right for that era, or for human civilization.
バカバカしい。そう思ってる？信じなくてもいい。ただ、君に教えるべきだと思ったから。
Crazy, isn't it? You don't have to believe me, but I had a vague feeling. I ought to tell
君もな
you.
んとなく気づいてたでしょ？だからこそ、私は君のしたいことを理解し、 次の行動を予想できる。
You could guess it right. It's the only way to explain how I know what you're going to do, how I know your every
なぜ
step.
なら、何かを変えようとする人の選択は永遠に変わらないからだよ。
Because someone that wants to change things will choose instead to never change.
何？まさか私がいい人だって言いたいの？
What? Are you saying I'm actually
だっ
good?
たら私は今両手を上げて泣きながら反省するべきなの？
Should I throw my hands in the air and cry out for
ま
forgiveness?
さか今の君は確かに悪人だよ。
What for? You're evil
も
now.
しいずれかの才能の開花に干渉せず放っておいたら、私は天才の道を歩けたかもしれない。
If I really
けど
worked up
今の君の道を歩いた可能性だってある。
If I really worked on my talents, I probably could be a genius, but I might also end up like you.
話は終わった？
Are you done?
私が犯した過ちは私が決着をつける。
This is my mistake. Let me put an end to
自
it.
分だけを信じる君、そして
You who only believes in
絶
herself,
対に自分を信じない君。
and you who never does.
こういうことがしたかったわけじゃないけど、言葉より
While it might be like that, compared to what's been
もっ
said,
と現実的な演出で説明を始めよう。
let's make it clear with a performance.
これは
This is
あいつ消えた。謎解きに付き合う暇はない。彼女が消えたなら君から始めよう。
ようこそビルビーの単独ショーへ。
魔術師？ありえない。私はちゃんと。
すぐに結論を出さないでね、かわいいお客さん。だってこれからもっと大きなサプライズを目にすることになるんだから。
あ、分かってるけど何度も言ったはずだよ。こ
Get
う
out
い
of
うこ
that
とに
circle,
興味
please.
がないんだ。ショーの際学者を呼ぶときにいつも間違えて私を呼ぶのはやめて。
ああごめん。じゃあもう一回やり直す？それがサプライズ開演の時が来た。おや間違えて2人も出しちゃった。
魅力的だね。
2人を同一視するとは砂糖と塩に違いはないと言ってるみたいだ。ええ、
not the lawnmower.
私と彼女の差は
Anything
太
with
陽
the
と
lawnmower.
月のようだ。
Come on.
2つ
Come
の
on.
光は同じ場所から出てるけど。
実際は4人だけどね。
これはいや君だ。君がずっと思考を分割し直して私の能力を壊してる。
正確に言うと彼女たちになってから分割してるんだ。もともと私の頭の中の思考だし、君に壊されても簡単に見つけられるでしょ。私のことを自分を信じないと言ったね。違うんだ。
And in that.
我が名はレギオン。こんな感じだからこそ私はビルビーなの。楽しみに待とう。全ての私が集まって打線になった時、私がそう望めば私にはそれができる。ごめん、君の体。
I killed the lawnmower. Death to the lawnmower. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Your
どうやっ
body.
たんだ
How did you do it?
私はただ持ってるすべてを導いて、君の持ってるすべてと最も簡単でストレートなぶつかり合いをしただけ。
I just channeled everything I had and everything you had and simply made them
そ
collide.
の2者の分量を比較したかったんだ。嘘じゃないよ。
I wanted to see how they matched up. That's the
だ
truth.
からこれがその結果。実際私は一撃にも耐えられなかったの。
So this is the result. That I'm
わ
unbeatable?
からない。
I don't know.
あの時私たちは月で死んだ。そうでしょう。
That time. That was when we died on the moon, right?
それもわからない。
I don't
けど
know.
多分そうだろうね。私たちは。
It's likely we did.
私たち君自身と私たちを同一視しないで。私たちは雲の足だ。君とは違う。君は。
Don't rope us in with you. We're just appendages, unlike you.
え
You.
君。
You.
気づいた？
What's up?
一応ビルビーの半分の思考だからね。君に勝つにはこうするしかなかった。
That's half of Vilvi's mind. It's all I can do to defeat
自分
you.
を何度も分割したから。今の私はみんなと同じように足になったみたいだ。
I think I've partitioned myself too many times. Now I'm just an appendage like the
どう
rest.
して
Why?
ただ最後に残ったみんなとちゃんと別れを告げたかっただけだよ。残った自分とね。
I just wanted to say goodbye to the rest of everyone at the end. And the rest of me.
その結果を知ってるんだよね。
You know the consequences.
もうすぐ私も君と同じように完全に
Yeah, I
消える。
assumed that was the case. It was like unbeatable. But obviously she was beat, so yes, soon. I'll disappear just like you.
その前に自分の計画を十分に完遂させられる。
But I'm going to stick to my plan until
またこの
then.
質問だけど、彼女は私たちじゃないのに、どうやったらできるの？
But the question remains, she's not a part of us, so how can she do it? She answered with a
はい
smile.
はい、わかった。君がそう信じたから。
Meow,
そうだ
Sushi.
ね。
I get it. Because you believe,
そ
right?
の通り。
That's right.
私だって侵食の律者を倒せるはずだった。
I could have
私一人
destroyed
だけで。
I could have destroyed the Hersher of corruption by myself
もちろんだよ。
also. Of course.
だけどそれはみんなにとって最善の結末じゃない。
But that wouldn't be the best ending for
君は
everyone.
私だ。その約束の重さを知ってるはずだよ。
You and I are the same. You know the weight that promise holds.
それでもう終わり？
So, that's how it is.
また。
Yep. See you around.
また？できれば
See you around. You ought
二
to
度と起こらないように祈った方がいいよ。
pray it doesn't come to that. The form of evil incarnate was now gone. Where her feet were, only a crystallized blossom of abyssal black remained.
やっぱり相手の目を見るのは苦手だな。
Of course. I still struggle looking into someone's eyes. She leaned over and gently placed the flower in her
これを
palm.
君の方に置いたのは最も穏当なやり方だった。
It's best to leave it here with you.
何せ 私だけが君を止められるからね。
After all, I'm the only one who can stop you.
さあ、これが最後のプレゼントだよ。
Here, take it as a parting
こ
gift.
れを持ってエデンのところに行って。絶対に落とさないようにね。
Take her to Eden, and don't you dare lose her. Vilvi, you...
ああ、おそらくもう助からない。出発する前に予想はついていたはずだ。そうでしょ？
It's more or less hopeless. We knew that before we set out, no?
それでも急がないといけない。私は自分が完全に消える前に君をビルビーの思考から送り出さないといけないから。
But I still have to hurry. I have to get you out of Vilvi's mind before I disappear. Thank you. That crystal flower? So you're also a guardian of the secret.
それが君がこれからする2つ目のことだよ。
That's the second thing you'll
君に
do.
話した侵食の律者に勝つ方法をまだ覚えてるかな？
Remember what we said about defeating the Hersher of
古
corruption?
の楽園を建造した時、専門家はいつもの癖でプログラムを残した。ある意味、それはミスなく成し遂げられるだろう。
When building the Elysian realm, the expert left behind a program capable of doing the job
わざと
perfectly.
かどうかはわからないけど、私たちが気づいた時、侵食の律者はすでに正しく脅威を排除し、このプログラムの唯一の起動条件をなくしていた。
Before we knew it, Hersher of corruption had eliminated the threat, leaving the program without its only startup requisite.
でも、それはあくまで現状にとってだ。
But that was only under status
こ
quo.
う言えば理解できるかな。
Do you
ヒン
get
ト
it?
は結構わかりやすいと思うけど、
It ought to be obvious.
理解できたみたいだね。
Seems like you figured it
でも
out.
今の君はまだ気づいてないでしょ。この計画にとって君自身がどれほど重要な役割を担っているのかを。
But you might not understand just how critical you are to the entire
けど
plan.
大丈夫。スーなら君に教えてくれるよ。
But
彼が
Sue,
私の残したメッセージに気づいてくれるといいんだけど。
but Sue will help you understand. I hope he got my
これが
message.
全てのパズルだよ。
Those are all the pieces to the
エリシア
puzzle.
はいつもそう。全ての始まりであり、全ての終わりでもある。
That's how Elysia is. She's the start and end of
なんて
everything.
不思議なんだろう。君がずっとしようと思ってたあのことが、最後はこんな形で現状に全く違う意味を与えるなんて。
It's incredible. This thing you want to do really alters the meaning of status quo.
そして今、私が自分の計画の中でできることは一つだけだよ。
And now, there's just one thing left for me to do in my plan.
私の記憶が正しければ、指揮者は君にこの話をしたはず。彼女一人だけでは君に螺旋の命の説明はできないって。
The conductor should have told you. She alone isn't able to decipher the spiral inscription.
本当は私も同じ。
I'm the same
で
way.
も今、もしかしたら君は螺旋の果てを見届けられるかもしれない。
But maybe you can see the spiral come to an
私
end.
たちは一つになり、完全なビルビーになる。
We will become one, a complete Vilvi. What's next? What can I do?
私と全部交換した時のことを覚えてる？
Remember when you handed over everything?
心を開けばいいの。
Just keep an open heart.
こんな風にね。かわいいお客さん。
Just like you are now, dear audience. It's you.
これがマジックのコツさ。君が驚いた時にはもうすべては終わっていたんだ。
This is the key to magic. Everything is taken care of long before you get to the
よく
surprise.
聞いて。これが私の最後のステージ。そして君は
私の最高の助手になる。
Look, this is my last performance, and you are my best assistant.
退場の準備はできたかな？
Ready to go? Do I need your permission, great magician?
もちろん OK だよ。
Of course, but I approve.
何せ永遠に終わらないステージなんてないからね。
After all shows must come to an end.
悪役の真似もしてみよう。
And let me learn.
さよなら、かわいいお客さん。
Farewell, lovely
こん
audience.
な感じだったかな？
Is that how it's said? Just like that.
うるさいやつだ。
So noisy. That's the first time I've seen you smile.
誤解しないで。自分に喜びを感じてるだけだ。
Make no mistake, I'm just happy with
火を打
myself.
つ者だけが称賛される価値がある。そうだろ
Shouldn't praise be safe for those who make moves in chess? I
う。なら
agree.
いい。
Good.
でも、君がそこまで謙虚なら、
But even though you're so modest,
君もうまくやったと褒めてあげるよ。
you're doing well. Best not try and push it, right?
調子に乗るな。
Don't get ahead of yourself.
おや、メイ、やっと私の番かな。
Oh, May, is it finally my turn? It's you. Conductor, I finally know your name. So, now I've met all the Vilvies, yes? Including Kevin Killer MK5?
それは難しいかもしれない。彼女は照れ屋さんで自分の見た目に自信がないの。
This'll be tough. She's shy and isn't confident in her looks.
それに彼女の話すスピードだと君は会話が終わる前に私たちと共にあの世行きになるかもしれないよ。
And at the rate she's chatting away, you'll probably die of old age before she finished. That's a shame.
仕方ない。状況が特殊だからね。
That's
こんな
just
風
how
に
it
しかで
is.
きないよ。で、他に言いたいことはない？何でもいいよ。
So, is there anything else you'd like to say to me? Anything at all? Goodbye?
道理で君の同僚が文句を言うわけだ。適当すぎじゃない？
No wonder your colleague wasn't happy with it. It's a bit too casual,
で
no?
も、いいよ。では、さよなら。
Alright, well, see you later.
初めて会う相手にこんな話はおかしいけど、なんとなく君とは
Flavorful?
うまくやっていける気がする。
It's weird to say this when we just met, but I have a feeling we're gonna get along
そ
fine.
うありたいと思う。私の願いなのかもしれない。
Maybe it's just what I'm hoping
料
for.
理を振る舞う機会がなくて
Oh, it's the
本
cook,
当に残念
Philby.
だった。
It's a real shame I couldn't treat you to my cooking.
私に関してはこれ以上言葉はいらないはずだ。
I've got nothing to
受
add.
け入れなさい。本当の螺旋の命を。
You just have to accept that true inspiration of Helix.
最後はやっぱり私のところに戻ってきたんだね。
It's finally
螺
back.
旋の果てはその始まりである。とても合理的でしょ？
A helix always ends at its beginning. Makes sense, right? This ending is so far is really good. I really like it. I hope there's a flavorful version of myself. Maybe there will be in the future. A future nerd on.
真実で虚妄を作り、矛盾で意義を反転させる。
Creating illusions with truth, reversing meaning with
自己を
contradictions.
バラバラにするのは自分自身になるため。
Picking yourself apart in order to become
対
yourself.
立を作ったからこそ統一できる。
The only way to achieve unity is by embracing opposites.
持って行って、メイ。本
Take
当
it,
の螺
May.
旋の命を。
The real inscription of
これ
Helix.
が私が完成させられるすべての配置だ。
That's
私
all
にできることはきっと君にもできる。
That's
そ
all
し
I
て
can do. Whatever I'm capable of, you are too. So
すべての謎を明らかにしよう。
go and solve all those puzzles.
そもそも私は詐欺師だからね。
I am the con artist, after all.
初めて会った時、君が私の部屋に入ってきたあの夜、すぐに気づいたんだ。
The first time we met was the night you broke into my room. Then I
このお
discovered
姉さんには秘密があるようだって。
this
秘
lady
密
has
と
a
いうより、
secret. Or maybe
嘘かしら？
a lie?
いや、ただの秘密だと思う。
No, I think it's just a
ひどい
secret.
わね。美しい少女をお姉さんと呼ぶなんて。私たち年はそう変わらないのに。むしろ私の方が年下かしら。
Lady, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful, young girl. We're the same age. I might even be a little
ま
younger.
あいいでしょ。せっかくあなたが出てきたんだもの。気にしないことにするわね。
Forget about
そ
it.
れよりこれを見て。
Let's have a look.
対ケビン武装タイプ666。
Kevin Killer MK666.
いにしえの楽園を丸ごと削除できるなんて恐ろしい発明よね。ビルビー、その起動条件を真剣に考えないといけないわよ。
It can wipe out the entire Elysian realm in one go. Think carefully about what activates it, Vilby.
これは専門家の設計だけど、私が決めよう。
It's the expert's design, but that part's still up to
13
me.
英傑が残した全てのものに関わるし、全員一致も多数決もどちらも最善の選択じゃないと思う。
What's at stake is the remaining 13 flame chasers. Both unanimous vote and majority decisions are flawed options.
それに今も想像できないんだ。一体どんな事態が起きた時にそれを起動しなければならないのか。
It's hard to imagine a situation in which it needs to be
え
activated.
え、少し困るわね。
Well, that's a bit
だか
troubling.
ら
Which is why I
エリ
think
シア、私たちに物語を残すように働きかけたのは君だ。
Elysia, since you're the one who let us leave this story
なら
behind,
ばそれにピリオドを打つのも君であるべきだと思う。
then you should be the one who puts an end to
そ
it.
れって私に決めてもらうってこと？
Do you mean the decision is mine?
そう。私が君のために用意したステージだと思って。
Yes. Think of it as a stage I set up just for
君
you.
はビルビーの秘密を守ってくれた。私のことは誰にも言わなかった。
You helped Vilvi keep her secret and didn't tell anyone about
だっ
me.
たら君の秘密も最も盛大な形で幕を開け、
I was
そして
waiting to make a grand
最
reveal
高の姿で幕を閉じるべきだと思う。
for the best curtain call possible.
物語の結末ね。今まで一度も考えてなかったわ。ちゃんと考えないといけないわね。
The grand finale. I hadn't given it much thought. I'll have to really think it over.
でも私の美的感覚で考えるとビルビーも分かってくれるわよね。
And make sure it has my flair on it. You
答
understand?
えは一つだけよ。
There's never just one way to do something.
なんとなく分かった気がするよ。
I think I know what you
私
mean.
は君を信じる。
I have faith in you. Goodbye, Vilvi. I'll miss you too. It's not as tear-jerking as Kelpis, but it's still done well in its own right. It is absolutely done very well. I think it's very tailored and suited for Vilvi, the original Vilvi, which I love. I like how the screen is starting to glitch. Now you go to chapter 31. Now is where I end. It's 1 a.m. We've gone far enough. I take that as a good ending, a good spot to end. We went through a lot today. A lot happened today. So much happened today. 31's peak. I feel like it's already peak. It's only gonna get better. That's wild. I can't wait. It's not over yet. It's never over. It's never over. Oh, I need a stretch. There's 5 minutes more. I can't believe you did 30 in 2 streams. I'm honestly surprised. If it's only 5 minutes, that's fine. I can cover it in the next stream. It's not like it's going anywhere. You might spoil some stuff if you leave now. How so? Because it's not like I'm gonna be doing anything else though. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Like, I was gonna say, I feel like it'll be more than 5 minutes because I mean, I'm not fast. I get distracted. There'll be a picture on the screen. Oh, that's fine. I won't be coming back to it until next stream. Unless it's like that massive that I have to do it now. No, you're fine. Okay, I trust Techno on this. Techno hasn't lied to me. Hasn't deceived me since. So I'll take that. It should be fine. Do you know what is massive? No, what is massive? Let me know. Oh, who to raid? That is the question. I have nobody online. Let me see. I don't know, it really depends. I think we should be fine. Who's streaming in? They're going to find out anyway when they start it. Yeah, I absolutely will. The Final Fantasy 14 expansion Dawn Trail, but you can play up to level 70 all the way to Shadowbringer for free. Techno, do you have someone to raid? If not, I'm gonna raid my friend Noelle. I was trying to see if there was anyone new I could raid. But I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm EP. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get ready to go. Yeah, Star Rail's okay with me. I might not be able to stick around for too long if they're doing stuff that I haven't, like, gotten to, but I'm fine with raiding into Star Rail. Sweet. Sweetly okay. Super cute VTuber doing 2.2. Tilo, don't fight me. Get out ASAP. Okay, well, I'll have to raid and run, but okay. Alright, you guys, I'm heading out for the night. I'm glad you all stuck around and hung out with me through all this suffering and despair we went through. I will be back. I think I'm gonna plan for Monday if I can. Just keep an eye out for the schedule out in the Discord tomorrow, and you'll see. But we're gonna be doing plenty of Impact and Star Rail because we need to get through the rest of the Star Rail story. I'm gonna try to plan a day to do the concert for Star Rail, so that'll be fun. And then obviously plenty of more Impact, plenty of more suffering. But alright, you guys, here's the raid message again. And I will see you all later. If you're going to sleep, good night, sweet dreams. If not, have a great day and take care of yourself. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for the head pats, Nerd On.